Oh,
Where is it?
by the
Yeah,
way,
there it is. June 2022. It had a box office of 6.5 million.
Is that?
oh, I
Is
was
that the
just say,
fucking movie about the fucking shell thing?
yes,
Yeah, it's the
I'm
only
very passionate
movie
about
that
this
could
movie.
probably beat Turning Red for the Oscar.
I doubt it.
Maybe Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio.
No,
Also-
absolutely. No. It's gonna
Ain't
be
that
Turning
the
Red. It's
ain't
gonna
that the
be Turning
one
Red.
with the fucking?
That's the good Pinocchio. That's
Oh,
the
I
one
think
where
it's
he
gonna
looks
win.
weirdly, like,
There
there's
were,
no
like-
paint on him.
There were like 8 different Pinocchio movies that came out last year. I do not remember all of them.
Yeah, me neither.
The Guillermo del
the
Toro
only one
one
that
was on
stands out to me
Netflix.
is the one with the Pinocchio that goes, "Father, when is it my turn to leave?" You know, like that's the only one
On
that
my
stands out to
own,
me.
I have the whole world
World
to see.
It's like that one's the only one that actually stands out to me. I've never and I had not seen any of them.
Speaking of things standing out, I just saw the title of today's stream and I'm scared.
What's the title?
Walking Nightmares.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem. Well, hey, luckily for you, Ramsey, you have the thing, and also my VTuber is fucking gone. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
weird.
Liz, I think our plans might be postponed.
You'll be
God.
fine.
It's
You'll
so
be
important.
fine.
We can be chaotic next session.
You guys want a little? You guys want chaos? You guys want chaos?
We want to cause chaos.
Alrighty.
House.
Great. So let's open up today's session. Can I have everybody but Felix and Ramsey leave? Except for, yes.
Oh,
right.
no!
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Boo.
Oh,
We're
trust
starting.
me, I'm trying, Caleb. It takes my computer a second.
Would you like me to move you? I can move you. Okay, never mind. He's gone. All right,
God.
chill. All right, so we've done this.
Sequences.
We've done this once before. Also, why is Whispers at the top in Discord now? When the fuck? I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
It's just a while ago, I think.
I might have dragged it on an accident, honestly. All right. So we've done this once before. Ramsey, Jegg, can you completely mute Alycia?
I will mute Alycia.
So you can only hear my POV. And feel free to take whatever Felix says as what Felix is saying.
Okay.
So yeah. Yeah, we're doing this again. Let me know when you're when you're ready. Cause
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yippee! Alrighty. So as you all separated, heading off into whichever rooms you decided to go sleep in, Ramsey, you laid down on the couch, maybe 5 or so feet away from Felix, who had almost immediately passed out on the bed due to having one. Did you only had one exhaustion point, right? Or did you have 2?
I had one by the end.
Okay, you
of
had
it,
one.
but
Okay,
Kid
I
took
wasn't
care of
sure
two.
because I know you were tempted to take a second, but I don't know if it went through, or I couldn't remember if it went through or not. So
It went through. Kid just fixed
Oh,
it.
right, Kid got rid of it for yes, I remember now. Sorry, it's been a week. Yes, I remember. Okay, but still exhausted as ever, you immediately fucking clocked out. And Ramsey, you tried to speak with Felix, but it didn't really work out. So you laid down, trying to get some shut-eye, and Ramsey, almost immediately, you begin to hear the mumblings of not that odd accent that Felix has been doing, but the voice that you recognize and remember. And Zareth, as you drift off into a very relaxing, comfortable sleep, you do find yourself in that vast white plain of nothingness. Just like last time, there's a mirror in front of you. And the reflection in the mirror, this time, is laying on the ground, collapsed almost. And you could see Felix is breathing shallowly, but he's breathing still as he just lays there.
Oh, that's not good.
You see, as you kind of speak, he rolls over and looks up at you. What do you want? What? I can't.
What do I want?
What do you want?
Nothing.
I can't keep doing this. And you see, as he kind of rolls over to face you, his skin is much paler than it was before. He almost looks sick, as the bags under his eyes, which were always a little bit there, especially ever since you've taken over the body, are so much darker, and there's like a redness around his eyes. This boy looks like he hasn't slept in ages. You can see the exhaustion waning on his body and his bones as he tries to push himself up to sit upright to face you. And he is shaking as he does so.
What is this?
I know what you are. I know you can do stuff, but you gotta stop.
Stop. Why would I do that?
If you keep this up, you're gonna kill me.
Kill you? No, that's not quite right.
Do you want to make a medicine check?
Sure, we can make a medicine check.
Yeah. I'll let you make a medicine check super fast.
Alright, medicine is wisdom, +6.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna switch that back to 1.
I think it actually might, is it not? I thought it was intelligence.
Nope, wisdom.
Damn. All right. Fair enough. I don't know how to play D&D apparently. It's fine.
That is a
You
natural
can hope
one.
for it to be.
Fantastic. This kid looks fine.
It's just a little sleepy.
He's just a widow sleepy. Seraph, as you look down at him, he's what? Sorry, I just remembered his response. Sorry. It's fine. Back in character. You see, Seraph, as you look down at him, you're not sure what the fuck his problem is. As Felix just looks at you and he goes, please, I don't know what's going on. I just know every time you push yourself, I don't recover as fast as you do.
Right.
I'm so tired.
Is the solution just to be killed off by whatever is attacking? Because that's what you're asking for.
You're attacking me.
I am not attacking you.
Not intentionally. No, I don't think. I feel so tired every time you push yourself.
Fine. I'll look into something to deal with whatever the fuck this is, alright? I've been a bit preoccupied.
It's fine.
Doing a bit of babysitting. It's been not going well.
Great. I'm so tired. Please. I need anything. Healing. I don't know what it's gonna take.
Healing.
Well, there's like locations that heal all over Caldera. I don't know.
Or is this like an immediate thing that you need attention, or can this wait? Because I've got a couple cultists I need to hunt.
If you push yourself 2 more times, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Right, but if those cultists aren't dead, there's like more likely going to be more people like you, specifically you.
Great. Not great. No,
we're gonna hug this.
Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know how you're supposed to take care of them. But whatever you do, just be careful. Just be careful. And don't, please, anything but this. Anything. I'll do anything. I'll give you whatever information you want. I I can't handle this anymore. I can't do it.
Right, well, I'll look for a solution after the cultists are dealt with. Sound right?
Alright.
I shall take your silence as a yes.
You see, as you kind of say that, you see Felix raise up his hand. And normally his reflection reflected his own body. And as you look down at your hands, it reflected what you believe your body used to look like. But this time, you see Felix look down at his hand, and you can see the black scales on his hand, the same as your own.
That is not good.
I don't know what we are.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out as well. It's a bit of a Frankenstein nightmare. Is that author still popular? Actually, I don't know.
Are we like a... Is this... This can't be good. What we are. This is not...
Oh, it's definitely not. I can explain it a little bit if you would. I don't think it would bring you comfort, though.
No. Please.
Essentially, so you don't want to know, or you do want to know? Because
You see his head begins to wobble back and forth. As you could see, he's like on the edge of just fucking passing out. Just be quick. Please.
With the cultists or the explanation?
What the fuck? And you see, he kind of just like falls backwards, and you hear like a like almost like the shattering of glass. As you could see, the mirror that you're looking into, Zareth, the glass begins to crack towards the bottom a little bit, as you could see this sort of dark ooze kind of leaking out in between the cracks of the broken mirror. As you see,
I would like.
Felix
Can I poke
fall
the
back.
ooze?
What?
Can I poke the ooze?
You want to reach out and poke the ooze?
Poke the ooze.
Sure. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear. Con save is a 2. Okay, let's go. That is 21.
Hey, good. Alycia luck. You reach out and you touch the ooze briefly, and for half a second, your mind is full of these flashes of memories that aren't yours, but you're familiar with in a weird sense. And you kind of glance back to the mirror and you realize the image is your own. Or at least what your body is now. Felix's face with purple eyes, except for one of them now is gray and the other is purple, as you kind of glance in the mirror. Just for a second.
That could be strange in the morning.
And you wake up. In the morning. And I need you to roll me a D100 as you wake up. And we're gonna get everybody else back in the chat. So, Jegg, if you wanna do your stuff, you can.
Lovely.
Oh,
It's a 99, Caleb.
Yeah,
okay. Anyway, sorry,
Great.
we'll get to that in a second. But Jake, what do you want to do? Do you want to do anything? As you were like, you're listening to Felix talk.
I'd love to make a medicine check to make sure he's not running a fever.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Okay. This is horrible. Thank you so much. That's a 9.
All right, a 9. No, he looks like he's just in deep sleep. But him mumbling to himself about all of this, it's confusing at best and disturbing at worst. You're not sure what's going on with him, Ramsey. But he's not sick. Just sleeping.
How far into my long rest am I at this point? I mean, keeping in mind that I'm an elf.
Yeah, you're about halfway there. I guess at the time you're medicine checking him.
So, does that mean it's only been 2 hours into the night for me? Or...
Yes. Sure. Yes. I forgot how long a long rest was for a second. That's on me. That's on me. That's fine.
All good. I think Ramsey, if possible, is gonna pull up a chair, and at least until later, he'll finish his sleep later. Just sit next to Felix, just in case.
Okay.
And I think that is where he falls asleep.
All right, then you both complete your long rests. I'm gonna drag everybody back in here.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3 dipshits. Hi, dipshits.
What happened?
Who said you could pull me back without asking?
Nothing
Fine, get
happened.
out of here then. Fine. You don't want to
Fine. You know
I
what?
did the
No,
funny
you
thing.
pulled me in, kick me out, and then I'll come back. I'm kidding. Please don't. We all know my computer. We all know my
We
computer.
all know. Everybody turn on your cameras. We got this. We'll
Yep,
get them out.
On 3.
No.
Turn on
Yeah.
stream. Go.
Niet, 9.
Everyone open a game and then start streaming it.
Alright, I've got Genshin Impact
No.
ready and loaded.
No. Liz can start streaming her Peggle.
Can't too focused on playing Peggle. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Okay.
This requires like a very high emotional investment right now. All right.
Why are you playing Peggle?
No,
We
I'm
were
gonna play
doing
Peggle.
D&D.
You gotta play Worm. Fuck. What's that one game called? I think it's called Bookworm. Gotta play that one next.
What's Bookworm?
Wait.
You never seen Bookworm?
Holy
Let
shit!
me-
Wait, I think I know the game you're talking. Wait, I know. I need to look this up.
Like
It's-
Bookworm 2 specifically?
Hold on, I'm googling this shit. Sorry, put a
Holy
D&D
shit.
on pause. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, D&D's on
I
pause,
played
everyone.
games as a kid. I played these games as a kid.
Right?
Bookworm! Oh, Bookworm! Fuck, wait, I know what this is! Fuck yeah! Oh.
Wait a minute. I think I know this
Okay.
too. Bookworm!
Bookworm Adventures. Bookworm
Yeah!
Adventures was the one I played. Oh, fuck! I want to play Bookworm now.
I used to play
God.
this. This was okay on my mom's
fuck is
computer. We would
this?
have tokens every day where you could play free games.
Why does it say that one?
That was funny. I'm sorry.
It's a
What the
little
fuck?
bit
Read the
goofy.
chapter title.
It's a little bit goofy. It's fine. It's just a little bit silly. Anyway,
Stream can't see it. It's okay.
so anyway,
Of course,
last time
put
we
it
were
up.
all together, guys, Aspen Grove committed a little bit of a crime in doing a jail heist, got back to the outside with Kat safely, and Holly went off on her own to go find Kid and try to tell him the good news that Kat was fine, only to find him getting the shit kicked out of him by a knight you now know as Dusk. All of you snuck around in the tavern and eventually kicked the shit out of this dude, but not to death, just to kind of like to a point to where he felt you did successfully kick the shit out of him though. Only to be interrupted by no other than Noctis and the High Counselor Winora, aka Nora, because nobody knows her name. So I'm only
Sorry.
slightly disappointed in you.
Counselor.
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 I know her name. It's Winona.
Close enough,
No.
honestly, close enough. Stephen
Counselor
Goldstar,
Winona.
you get inspiration. You get a deep inspiration just because you said something related to
Fuck
it.
yeah!
You mean her name's not
Yay.
Lola?
No,
Wait, I very good.
the High
Only one-
Counselor Winora gave you all basically a card you can use while you're in Endora, and if anybody gives you any dirty looks, like basically like a diplomatic immunity for the most part, but she can't promise your
If you're racist, you go to jail.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But basically, if you're having any problems getting in anywhere, you can basically flash that card. But she makes no promises that like it's going to be 100% safe because people aren't entirely used to liking folks like Rypley. So, with that, not so sort of kind of promise in mind, you guys had a couple of drinks with Noctis again. Wait, no, it wasn't with Noctis.
It was with Kid.
It was with Kid. Sorry,
Yes.
wrong one.
We love Kid.
Wrong edgy bastard. Yeah. Basically, Minora and Noctis set off to go do whatever noblish duties they had to do, and you sat down with Kid and Kat, had a couple of drinks, before Kat basically ushered you guys off to stay at these like little shitty motels a couple blocks away from the tavern. And you guys paired off into rooms, except for Quinn, who vanished at some point and just went to go get some ass in the city, which went super well for him. As we all know, went super well and definitely didn't end up in him having a horrible recurring nightmare. well, nightmare that will be reoccurring.
No.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Nothing happened. Literally. No. It just, we had a little fun.
Yeah, a little fun. It was great. Definitely the woman didn't die. That's fine.
She's still alive.
She's still great. Oh. Oh yeah, and then you also, your equipment got destroyed. So you are a bard without any musical instruments now.
Yeah, I mean, I only had the one instrument.
Okay, that's fair. I basically said all in case you had like a flute or something in your bag. It's whatever.
Yes.
But
yes.
You
specifically said your flute is gone. I was like, what flute?
Okay, I didn't know if you had a flute. And most bards have like 2. When you do your item select, so I wasn't sure. Anyway, yes, and I'm going to cry. My music is not playing. Anyway, that's fine. And Rypley had a great dream about reconnecting with his brother. For better or for worse, you traveled with him and killed a man. That definitely won't come back to haunt you. Well, a dream's a dream, I mean, you could say we're all having a big dream sequence right now, aren't we? But as you all,
I don't trust you.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with a session one day, and it'll be like nothing exists. Everything was a lie up until
I
it was all
tried
a
to
dream.
figure it out.
You did.
This is
I
what
didn't
happens
figure it
after
out. I
Caleb
tried,
watches
though.
Inception.
I actually have never seen Inception.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Okay, cool.
For our sake.
That's
Watch
fair.
Tenet instead.
What's Tenet?
It's the Christopher Nolan movie that nobody liked.
Okay, great. Well,
Inside Job made fun of it.
Okay, anyway, I should probably know that at least. Anyway, but as morning comes to you all, it's early in the mornings. All of you having good dream, a good, I don't think anybody had a good sleep last night, but except for maybe Kat. But as you all wake up, Rypley specifically, as you wake up next to Kat, and things you slowly learn as you kind of gain consciousness is, 1, you are still wearing your armor, which you could have sworn you took off before you went to bed. And second, that your floor is covered in shit. Like tools.
Like feces?
No, like tools, like just pans, and other sorts of just objects. And there's like a couple
I made that
of
joke
chests
earlier.
in the room.
Yeah.
Which joke?
Nothing, keep talking.
Oh.
You said tools. I said, I'm on Dante's floor.
I get it. All right. All right. And you notice that there's like chests. There's like a couple of specifically there's 2
Like
small
torsos?
chests. No, like chests that are sitting on a table. As well
Alright.
as all the clutter on the ground that was not there when you went to sleep. You also notice 1 shotgun with the blunt end smeared and covered with blood. And you notice this as you kind of wake up and kind of glance over at the small side table. And Kat kind of stirs as you begin to move, and she kind of wakes up, and she's like, morning. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh. What? She begins to look at, she's looking at all this clutter now, too. None of this was here when you went to sleep. And the room looks like it was tossed and turned. You see cabinets are open as if, somebody had been rummaging through stuff as well. But things have been left here.
I sleepwalked or somebody tried to break in, and unconsciously fought them off. I don't know.
Is that a gun? Kat says, pointing to the obvious shotgun on the floor. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm very concerned now. Do you normally sleepwalk? Is this normal? Is this something I need to know about? Is this...
I can't say I've ever sleepwalked before to begin with.
What the fuck happened? What's this? Fuck, okay, I need to go find Kid as well, but this is, I'll leave this to you then. She's cat scrambling out of bed. She kind of like trips over like a small like box on the floor. She kind of just rights herself and she's like, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later. She kind of goes further and immediately just leaves. Meanwhile, your next door neighbor, Holly, while you slept, the room has, as you wake up, the room is covered head to toe covered in a thick vine, a thick vine. The windows are covered so you can't see the sunlight as you wake up, as well as the door. And you don't remember casting a druid craft as you went to bed, but it almost looks like the room is completely overgrown with vines and moss and strange, like, yellow and white flowers that kind of, like, decorate the walls as you wake up.
Can I do a nature check on the flowers?
Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah, my nature went up. So I got...
Yeah, we're level 5 now.
18.
The flowers themselves are white and yellow lilies.
I don't actually have lilies, so I'm gonna just pluck one of the white lilies and then grow a second one and then just put one in my hair and then put the other one in my flower bag.
Yeah, you can collect the flowers.
I'll druidcraft first the window open.
And you immediately see like it's like you get flash blank by the sun because like the angle of the sun's coming up goes right to the window, but you're able to see that it's daylight outside at least.
Holly probably feels a bit bad about this, but can't do a whole lot about it. So Holly will just kind of walk back, make sure she has her stopwatch or her pocket watch necklace.
Do you want to make a perception check quickly?
Yes. I mean, sure. Ooh. 18 again?
The pocket watch is still making that slight ticking noise. It's quiet, so it's not like it's not like super noticeable, but like if you hold it up to your ear, you can hear it just like ever so slightly ticking.
I expected as much. I'll make sure I'll put it under my shirt to try to muffle the sound a bit more, and then I'll druidcraft to make sure that the door opens, and then I'll open it and then close the door, and then I'll just but before I leave, I want to just take 2 gold and put it just on the bed as like an apology to the cleaning staff.
And as you, sorry, anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, as you step outside, you are greeted with Kat, who is like rushing out, and you hear like the clank clank of her tripping. She's like, "Shit, I'll see you later." And she like turns and like looks at you. Hi,
watch your step. Don't.
No, it's fine. I think. Did you know Rypley sleepwalks? Was that the knowledge that you guys had?
No, and I don't.
Okay, I know it's fine.
I'm concerned about myself sleepwalking at this point.
Okay, so you both sleepwalk. Okay, okay, I have to go. I need to go find Kid. I have to get to work. I'll see you guys at the tavern. Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
Okay.
sure. Yeah, sure.
She just kind of like looks very concerned and just walks off.
We're fine. We're fine. Go.
And kind of also, I guess around this time, Quinn, since you would have immediately left, you were probably one of the first people to wake up in the morning. So if we want to say like timeline wise, at this point, Quinn, you were kind of like coming back into the outside at this point, and you can like just be around if you want.
I think last place I saw people was the tavern, so that's probably where I'm headed.
All right, you're gonna head to the tavern. If you get to the tavern, like Kat's gonna be there, so she can point you in the direction of these guys. So we'll come back to you in a bit then, if that's okay. But yeah. So anyway, back at the motel, Felix and Ramsey, you guys are waking up, well rested. Anything specific? Your room looks to be in fine shape, by the way. So, you guys, normal.
Ramsey was guard dogging all night, you guys. I mean, not all night, but
for a little bit.
He does technically trance instead of sleep, so it's fun. It's fun. I think Ramsey just kind of waits for Felix to get up. You know, they'll get going when they get going. For once, he's not doing his skincare routine.
Fair. I mean, you guys have a perfectly usable bathroom.
Just raises an eyebrow at Ramsey. I don't trust you.
Are you the real Ramsey?
Are you the real Ramsey?
Are you real?
Because you didn't do this, I'm gonna give you a zit now. No, I'm kidding. Anyway.
I don't hate you.
Sorry, what?
The last thing you said to me last night. You think I hate you. I don't.
Oh, so it's indifference then. How touching. And he'll get up and he'll begin to walk out of the room.
Ramsey's gonna let out a sigh and follow.
The two of you leave the room.
I'll try stalling in the hallway a bit because she is.
I mean, it's not a hallway. It's like your 3 rooms, and then like there's a small porch area, and then you're just looking to the outside. There's no hall.
Do we run into Holly?
Yeah, you guys like step outside, and Holly's on the porch.
Oh, Holly!
You can see the door to Ripley's room is still slightly ajar.
You're not gonna threaten us with thorny vines again, are you?
I don't really remember much that happened yesterday. Sorry if I was mean. Oh, shit. Do I still got that? Oh, I still got the dirt juice. And I'm gonna down the rest of my dirt hangover juice.
You down the rest of your dirt hangover juice, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're doing better, if that's the word. Describe what this is. All right.
I think so.
Well, I'm gonna go into town, see if I can grab some stuff for the road. I've got to go.
May I follow?
Oh? No one's stopping you, I suppose.
I might join as well. It seems Ripley's still passed out.
I mean, Ripley, what are you doing in your room? Because the door's open at this point. Like, when Kat left, she left the door open like a crack.
What is, like, around? Like, it's just, like, shit.
Most of it is clutter. Yeah, most of it's just, like, clutter items. Things that look like they have some value, like silver forks and, like, small chests and trunks, some crates that have been unopened. A lot of just things in boxes.
Can I open some of the boxes?
Yeah. A lot of the boxes...
What's inside?
a lot of the boxes on the floor have more. Some of them have like food rations. Others that just have like bottles of like nice ciders and ales in them. Like one crate you pop open just has like 6 bottles of like some like nice elven wine. But what catches your eye directly, Rypley, as you kind of begin to like pop open boxes, which the door is open, so I'm assuming those outside can hear you kind of just tearing shit open.
He has his fork.
You got your fork. You just and is kind
also,
of like
I do want to count on rations, but do that first.
There's I don't know. There's a bunch. There's like maybe 20 if you want to add that to your inventory if you want to take them.
Sweet.
Yeah, sure. But there's two chests in specific that kind of catch your eye. One that was sitting on your bedside table, that's kind of like in this like almost pearlescent blue kind of like small. It almost looks like a jewelry box, and it has a very small lock on it, and one very long kind of flat, almost like case. It's like a flat, like rectangular case that's very much sealed. And with your nose is emanating a odd scent.
I like hold it at an arm's length and open it.
Well, it's locked.
I will fork it.
Okay, roll sleight of hand. Go, Rypley. Roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
Soft 20.
Why is he the rogue? Okay. Yeah, you guys outside can hear Rypley like bonking around and shit, like cracking shit open and like moving shit. If you guys like, you three who are
I will
outside.
have like the gun on my lap, I guess.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm
The
not
bloody
letting
gun.
anybody pick that up.
I think
Yeah.
Ramsey will look to Holly and then Felix, and then just move up to the door and give a tap.
Yeah, he has it like tucked in the front of his waistband, like of his fucking belt.
Is everything okay?
Rypley has a gun.
Yeah, I'm fine. There's a bunch of shit in my room that I don't know how it got here.
Ah,
Well,
well,
I'm not getting involved with that. I just got out of one crime. I'm not going into another. Adios.
Out loud, I do want to say, is this thing loaded? What? How did this?
Oh,
Ramsey
yeah,
is
yeah,
going to kick the door open.
I'm gonna join you, Felix. Oh, that is a bag of worms I do not feel like cracking open.
Rypley's got like a shotgun. Do you want to make I mean, do you want to make an intelligence check to check if it's loaded? But yeah, with a 20, you managed to kind of break off the
Yeah.
lock.
Is it loaded with an 18?
It's not loaded.
Okay.
It
I'll just
only had one charge into your memory. It was used to shoot your brother. So
This is evidence, and if I'm smart enough, I remember what happened. I am going to keep this.
you're like, yeah, you kind of remember what happened with this gun.
Yep. I have no ammunition for this. I'm just gonna keep it.
Yeah, no ammo, but you do have it. So, yeah. No, with the 20, you crack it open. And as you kind of open the case, Ramsey, if you're like watching from the door frame, you see Rypley open up this case, and inside is something that's almost wrapped in like this patchwork, almost like a quilt made out of different furs. And Rypley, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You wouldn't understand that this is the scent of like just lichen folks. Like somebody took part of their hide and mended it together in some weird like sick skin blanket. And it's wrapped around something inside this long chest.
I'm gonna keep on. This was only one buck. This was like the nice one, right?
Oh no, this is the case.
Yeah.
That had
And then
the
there was
weird smell.
another one.
Yeah, there's a small like
Okay,
jewelry
I'll
box one.
open this one. Could have sworn this guy's name was William, not Leatherface, but I'll keep unwrapping this.
You kind of pull back some of the skin and look at it, and you see that there is this strange kind of like reddish long sword with like a red blade made out of like it doesn't look painted. It looks like it's made out of actual like a red metal. And it's a long sword.
Wish I. Huh. I am proficient in that, but I'll just. I fucking should have prepared identify. Can I even learn that?
I mean,
I can't.
Ramsey, are you still here? Are you gonna run
Yeah,
off?
no, he's just been kind of watching. As soon as he saw like the fur blanket, it got a little weird. I think he's
Yeah, and
gonna
then
look.
from the fur blanket, Ripley pulls out this fucking sword.
Ripley. Should I go?
I know. Do you want to go?
Do you want me to stay?
Can you figure out magically what this thing is?
I know someone who can.
I'll just. It doesn't come with the sheath, does it? It's just a sword.
No, it's just a sword. Does not have a sheath.
Okay.
It almost looks like this skin, this hide blanket was being used as its
I'll
sheath.
once again. I will like just kind of tuck it into, like slide it into the belt, I guess, and open the little box.
All right. Rolling a sleight of hand. It is locked. Open the little box.
Come on, Fork.
Go on, Fork Boy. You got this.
Don't fail me, Fork. Another soft 20.
Yeah, you crack it open. And as you open it inside, there are 10 platinum pieces.
All right. I will gladly take that.
Okay. And
then everything else is kind of just scattered shit.
yeah,
that's
just scattered
like-
garbage. That looks like it has some value if you wanted to keep it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
And like
just-
resell it, but those two are like the main items that kind of like,
yeah.
since the way they were placed, it was very obvious that these
Yeah,
might
I'm
be
just
the most helpful for you.
No, I'll keep that stuff, just the random things in the wine.
Yeah. All right.
Is-
Yeah, keep the rations and you
Are we
keep the
keeping
creative
weight
vibe.
into account? Just, I know you talked about not giving us bags of holding yet, but like, I am currently encumbered.
Yeah, I mean, Ripley, you're kind of carrying a bunch of shit right now. Like, you're carrying like a crate of wine, a longsword, and like a bunch, like also a gun. Like, you're just like strapping stuff to yourself at this point. You got a lot of shit.
With one hand, Ramsey took out his spell phone and was about to dial, but just sees poor Ripley.
Do you want me to carry something before I talk to my people?
I mean, even with this bag, it's still heavy.
I can do heavy.
The backpack just has all like the camping shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ramsey will take it if you hand it to him.
Sure.
Okay, great. I don't know how much.
It's these 5 hunting traps that are the heavy thing.
Lovely.
You know, I'm
not gonna like slow your speed or make it like, because I don't really play with weight, but
Yeah.
it's like uncomfortable the amount of stuff you're holding right now. I'll say that much.
Ramsey's carrying capacity is 240, and he's only at 126 right now. So, however much it is, I'm sure he can handle it.
All right.
All right. And he's just gonna face away from the mess that is the room with a spell phone. Call Damien, because he's the only wizard I know other than a certain person who I may be a little concerned about right now.
is not currently in this room.
All right.
Not in the room.
You call you bring up Damien. I imagine like you're carrying the bag with one arm and you're like your head's like on the shoulder with a spell phone like in your shoulder. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah,
your
I
head's
get you.
yeah. As at this point, I guess you guys just go and meet back at the tavern, right?
I guess, yeah. For now.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure.
On your way there, you kind of give Damien a ring and you hear a "Good morning. You're calling early."
Ah, yes. I found something you might like.
Fine. What is it? Are you gonna send it my way?
And he's gonna look toward Ripley.
Are you okay with meeting new people?
It's not coming back, is it?
Just to be clear, you're asking Ramsey whether or not the swords.
Yes. The gun I know is not magical.
All right.
Okay, we'll see how it goes. It'll be. Well, Damien, I'm here with a friend, and we may or may not have found a magic sword.
Ooh. Okay. You have my attention. What kind of magic sword? Do you and
I look toward Rypley.
It's red.
that's very descriptive. Am I on speakerphone? It's fine. Okay, well, I'd love to check it out for you, but I can't exactly do that since, we're like a million miles away or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know where you are, but
I wasn't sure how much you could do from here, but
no.
Well-
I can't exactly identify for you over the phone. It's not how the spell works. Sadly. Be cool if it did though.
Ripley, does it have any symbols on it?
Does it?
Not that you can tell, no. It's just a plain red blade.
No, it's just red, but it doesn't look like it was painted or something to be red. It was just the metal itself is red.
Okay, well
I
that's
know it.
interesting.
You don't. I know that it's a stretch, but that doesn't sound familiar.
No, I mean that sounds interesting. I could do some research to see if I can find anything about the red metals. But I don't have any information off the top of my head. No, not really a forgery kind of. No, that sounds weird. I'm not super into like metals and like, that stuff.
Right.
So not really my forte. But I can do some research if you want.
I would appreciate it.
I'll call you back in a little bit though. I'm gonna head out to the library.
Goodbye. Oh, and
What?
And I look toward Rypley.
this is Damien, by the way.
Oh.
Alright.
Hi.
I'm specifically making an effort not to show Rypley off on camera just yet. If he's not,
I mean, there's no camera. It's like a call.
Dang. I forgot to FaceTime.
Yeah. Sorry. Only Tony was given the FaceTime ability.
Dang,
Ramsey's
I thought
Ramsey's
we
not that
programmed
slow.
it. She didn't program it into the new phones when she made it.
I mean, she
worldwide?
didn't program the
What a
FaceTime.
clown,
Her
what an idiot.
teacher did.
Yes, but I thought we reverse engineered it and put it in all the spell phones. 'Cause
No. It's just a call.
horrible. All good. We'll get that in the next update.
Yeah, you gotta get the new spell phone X to get the FaceTime ability. All right, that's how it
okay.
is. You gotta upgrade.
All right, I'll upgrade later. Whatever the case, he hasn't name dropped Rypley.
Is that one of your like companions?
Yes.
Hello. Damien's saying out loud, which you can hear, Rypley. Alright, but anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to finish breakfast and then go do that. So, I'll call you later.
I will talk to you later, Damien.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
You hear the of him, like, the sort of clicking as he hangs up. They'll do some research for you. But as right now, you haven't identified it yet.
We can.
You're right, we do need a level 5 map. I completely forgot.
Yay! Before we switch scenes, Ramsey just looks toward Rypley.
We can catch up with Felix.
Maybe he knows how to figure out what it is.
He knows a lot. I would not be surprised.
Alright. So you guys head off to the tavern.
Yo, Caleb, did that 99
Right!
D100 do anything?
Sorry, thank you for reminding me. Yes. Sadly, it doesn't do a lot. You regain all expended spell slots and recover from any exhaustion points.
Oh!
Now?
Which sucks because you just woke up.
Does that mean Felix is fine now?
Yeah, Felix is better, so instead of having 2 chances left, I'll say you have 3. I'll give you that. So he feels a little better. The little Felix in your subconscious feels a little bit better. But you feel fine. You feel normal, I guess. It sucks. Like, I'm sorry that was what it had to be. But, yeah. Alright. So. Let's do Holly and Felix. Because where are you guys headed? Are you guys headed back into Endora, or are you guys...
We're just picking up supplies for the trek back to Crosstown.
Okay.
Holly's just kind of following along. So how you doing? Sleep well? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, slept great. Yourself?
Eh. Apparently I made the whole room covered in plants
Yeah.
in my sleep. Yeah, I mean, could have been worse.
I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, there was... okay, how do I phrase this? So you're like a magical guy, right?
I know a little bit.
Do you know stuff about magic items?
Oh, yeah. I used to collect them as a hobby.
Yeah, when we get some time, could you look at an item of mine that it's a bit personal, so...
Oh, I suppose
Yeah.
I would be happy to do that for you.
Thank you, that means a lot. Just... I don't really know much about that sort of thing. My grandfather knew a lot about it, but hence why, but...
Who's your grandfather? Was he prominent in your magical community?
Kinda. He was more like a retired kind of magical kind of thing. He told me stories of great things he did, and I mean I think he was really smart.
You should
He's
tell
really
me more
good.
about him sometime.
Yeah, he was really good at what's that one type of magic with chronomancy?
Zerev's eye immediately twitches.
He was an expert in that. It's really all he specialized and did a bunch of stuff about that. He told me a lot about time and how it worked and stuff. But
Oh, I see.
yeah, I mean, I never fully paid attention to any of it, and so I'm kind of curious about that because I think this might have something to do with that. And
So the magic item has to do with chronomancy. Excellent. Love that. Fantastic.
Can I insight check?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll deception check.
Okay.
Oh, how good's my insight again? It's fine.
Nice.
I mean, if that's a problem.
Oh, not a problem. Not at all. I will help you how I can.
Well, all right, but if it's not something you're comfortable with or you want to do, you don't gotta force yourself. I can figure it out plenty on my own.
Alrighty. Well, when we have some time, I'll take a look, alright?
All right. What are you picking up anyway?
Oh, just rations.
Wait, that's it?
A couple other things.
And what exactly are you trying to pick up? Just so I can...
I'm just browsing around to see if I can find anything specifically for alchemy to experiment with while picking up, like, supplies for travel.
Supplies for travel comes easy enough. I'll say if you want, you can knock off 5 silver for that. Just for general supplies for yourself. Alchemy wise, I'll say you could probably find more alchemy items, like more jars and stuff, if you want to stock up and stuff like that, like vials and jars. Alchemy materials.
Would you want to go to? Okay, you know the place where you disintegrated the man outside the shop?
Oh, yeah. I remember him.
Yeah, well, because remember we just got out of that one place. It was the shop with all the alchemy ingredient stuff in town. It was a bit deeper in Andorra. We could head there if that's something you wanted to grab. I kind of wanted to stop by there too, see if they got any cool magic plants still.
Oh, doesn't have to look.
Besides, I think we get a discount now with this, like, with the cool get out of jail free card.
Ah, a privilege card. Haven't had these in a while.
I've never had one. Wait, this is a thing? This is like a common thing.
Well, usually it's more of an unspoken sort of thing rather than a physical card. But yeah, it has been a thing for some time. Privilege card.
Huh.
No, it's most commonly unspoken rules for very specific people.
If you see Holly's actually like holding up the card, like looking at it, kind of like holding it and like looking at it, holding it between her and the sun to just kind of like stare at it, like, huh, I've never, huh.
Well, definitely don't lose that. We don't want to, attract more attention than necessary. I'd advise putting it away.
Holly, well, you say that, Holly immediately just stuffs it into her hair. All right, safe and secure.
Is it secure in there? Truly.
Extremely, actually, yeah. Because if I need anything, I can just kind of grab it immediately from there. And you watch as Holly like shakes her hair a little bit and puts her hand underneath like the giant mess of hair, and a hunting trap just falls out. Yeah, I could just store stuff in there. It's pretty nice, actually.
Your hair, a makeshift bag of holding. What the? I will study this later.
I don't really know what that means. I think my grandpa had one of those, but he never let me touch it or look in it. I always wanted to like.
They don't seem common nowadays. Apparently, they've went out of fashion.
They seem so useful though. Wouldn't that be like the most important thing? Because imagine like a dress with like a bag of holding with a pocket, so you could have. Oh, sorry.
I hear that adventurers like to suffer nowadays. Huh? Onwards and upwards.
I suppose. Holly would just put the hunting trap back in the hair.
Are you guys? You guys want to head out to Andorra to head into the city?
Yeah, we're gonna go buy some plants.
All right, how about let's do this to bring the whole party together again just quickly. Well, Rypley and Ramsey, you guys make your way back to the tavern. It's not exactly open yet, but you're able to kind of step inside as you could see one of the other people who work at the tavern. This sort of like silver dragonborn is like trying to stitch up part of the edges which Ramsey cut open yesterday as you guys walk up. Inside you do see Kat and Quinn, which Quinn, you already made your way into the tavern at this point. Just kind of like unassuming that this would be the meeting ground. So the three of you kind of meet together once again.
Ripley sees Cat, his tail starts to wag a bit, and then when he sees Quinn, it stops.
Oh, god damn it. Stephen, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. I'm making sure because you didn't say anything, so I was like, I want to make sure.
Well,
all right.
I don't know what to say.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You don't have to say anything. I was just making sure because I saw you said a BRB a little bit ago, so I wanted to make sure. Anyway,
I did type when I was back.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
All right, the three of you kind of meet up at the tavern. Eventually, you do see Felix and Holly, heading in the direction. You guys you guys, basically the 5 of you kind of meet up. You guys want to exchange plans? Let them know where you're heading, or are you guys gonna head there in secret? Is there anything anybody else wants to pick up? I guess I should also ask.
I don't think I necessarily want to pick up, but there's a location I want to go to.
And
All right.
Ram just needs to get Kid's number, which we don't have to roleplay. It's
Oh,
just Kid
fair
said
enough, yeah.
I'd have to wait till the morning.
Kid, you do see Kid in the morning, and Kid's there at the tavern as always. And he does exchange his number with you, so that's easy enough to add to your spell list, your spell phone list.
Does he have a spell phone X?
No, he doesn't.
I figured. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you're fine. I this bit. All right. Anyway, if you guys want to do some shopping and kind of take this as a downtime thing, we could also do one by one if anybody wants to like have a moment. If anybody wants to do like specifically picking up things and shopping, do you guys want to do where we roll d20s and then kind of talk about what you guys want to grab before you leave? Since I think,
Sure.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I would love to do the. I mean, if the party is gonna touch base while they're all in the same room,
Yeah.
doing that first. But yes, I would love to.
I mean, yeah, the 5 of you kind of meet up with each other just outside the tavern. You're able to kind of like figure out you're able to kind of figure out like where you guys want to go if you guys want to like touch base quickly. The 5 of you are together shortly.
Alright, that was quick. Everything go well?
Sorry, what?
With, your errand. The
Oh,
two of you.
we're not finished.
Oh,
Yeah, we wanted to stop by before heading to the city to grab some other stuff.
I believe Ripley may need something, but otherwise I would still love to go with the two of you.
Yeah,
Can-
no one's stopping you.
Felix, who's gonna take out the gun and the sword? I found these in my room.
What the fuck were you doing with a gun and a sword?
I don't know. I found
You don't
them.
even use a sword.
They're also got a lot of random little trinkets. I don't know where any of this came from, but I think the sword is magical.
Can I identify the sword?
Yay!
Hey, Caleb, is there still blood on it?
Oh!
On the gun? Yes.
Ah!
There's no blood on the sword, but there's blood on the gun.
The sword is already red. We wouldn't know.
Hey,
No, in terms of
okay.
blood, like bright blue instead.
Yes, I too noticed that, Holly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we got like our get out of jail free card. Wasn't the exception murder
I think it
again?
was.
Who said I did anything?
Ripley, are
didn't-
you gonna look me in the eyes and say that you didn't do something?
I
When you
didn't
were
do
holding
any-
a murder weapon?
I didn't do anything.
It doesn't even look like you used it for its intended purpose. It looks like you blushed.
I
until you
didn't do
stepped into this
anything.
thing.
You said he didn't.
I had a dream about something like this, but I didn't do anything.
So you've had a nightmare, woke up with a bunch of stuff in your room. You have a nightmare, you wake up with a bunch of vines in your room.
It wasn't all bad. There's some money and some other random stuff.
I feel like an accomplice every time you speak about something.
Just can you tell me what this
Fine,
sword
fine.
does?
Let me take a look.
All right, you gonna cast Identify on these objects?
I sure do.
Would you like to? I guess not. That's a personal thing, so probably not now. But all right, hold on. All right. All right. For some reason my music keeps stopping, and that's not cool. Alright, anyway, sorry. I'm pulling up some stuff. Alright, so you cast Identify. The gun itself is non-magical, but it is just a simple shotgun. non-magical. Looks well crafted though, and is covered. The blunt end is covered in blood, which is concerning all on its own. The sword, on the other hand, is a +1 longsword that seems to have some sort of radiate some effects, some sort of effect of necromancy. You would pick up. Though the exact effects, well, I guess with identify, it basically on a critical hit, it does an additional 1d8 necrotic damage.
Found yourself a necromancer's sword. Congrats.
Do you plan to use it, or should we do something about finding the owner?
I don't know.
As you're still alive, so it being in your room is concerning.
It's also locked in a chest.
It was in fact locked in a chest.
It was a gift.
It was locked in a chest, wrapped in the furs of other lycanfolk that have long passed.
It was a warning.
Oh, I guess I'll hold on to it for now, and then maybe I'll sell it at something later. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Is this the longsword of wounding? Just for inventory reasons.
No, the longsword of wounding is not it. Just add a +1 to longsword.
Okay. I don't know, the longsword of wound, it does necrotic damage as well. That's what. Like,
Oh, does
know,
it? I don't know what. Hold on.
Yeah, but it only does a d4. You know, this is better. And technically there are other abilities, but yeah.
No, longsword of wounding is just add a +1 longsword to your inventory. That's what it is.
Okay, I'll just...
I like the little evil. Here.
Oh, that's that. I guess I'm gonna run into the city for a second, then I'm done everything I have to do.
Right, well, we'll catch you later then.
Alright. Do we want to roll d20s for everybody so we could take turns?
There is one thing I want to do before everyone disappears.
Absolutely. What do you want to do?
It's a little bit of a turn thing, but it has to happen before certain people leave.
Okay.
So,
What do you want to do? We'll do it right now then.
can I just like make eye contact with Felix, nod towards the room on the side, and then head over into it?
Did you need something, Quinn?
You weren't supposed to announce it, but I was hoping to talk to you.
Fine. You can talk. Speak.
In private?
I see. Very well then. Holly, I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Alright.
And he'll follow Quinn.
Alright. You head into you kind of head into like the side room kitchen area. Nobody's in here right now, so you guys just kind of step inside. What would you like to do?
Okay. Before you say anything, you can bitch at me, belittle me, berate me, any other B word later. Can you get rid of it? And I, like, move my shirt out of the way to gesture to the symbol.
Ooh. Okay. Can I get rid of it? Technically, yes. But also, no.
What do you mean, technically?
Well, I have the ability to do it. However, I will actually be actively killing my body. Got a little wake-up call last night. I'm not allowed to do that anymore. off limits for a little bit. At least until I actually fix the soul part. Long story.
Is there anything that would be dire enough to reconsider?
Yes, if everybody is actively dying. Then I'll think about it. However, this body isn't technically mine, so I shouldn't be destroying it in the way that I have been.
Well, if that's what it takes, maybe think about it. And at that, I'll leave.
Alright. You step outside. Suffer in silence, my friend. Suffer in silence. Alright. Is the team making a trip into the city to go pick up some stuff?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's roll some d20s.
Let's roll a d20.
Okay, solid.
19.
More solid.
No. Fuck's sake. Roll that
So I'm going with Felix.
fucking
Should we just say the same one?
2.
Sure. You can just do, so we'll just do,
Because I mean, I'm not doing anything separate.
Alright.
No, I say you roll 2, you add them together, and you divide by 2.
Quinn, what did you get?
13.
Alright, and Ripley got a 2. I'm sorry, buddy. You're going last.
Mhm.
Ramsey, you got a 15.
Yeah, but Ramsey's also going with them. I guess I just rolled it in case anything happens. You know.
Fair enough,
But-
fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys make your way to the city, just minding your own business, kind of wandering as you might. Looking for a cure, whatever else you might be looking for. Holly and Felix, you guys are heading to the old apothecary that you went to last time. I'm assuming, unless you guys want to go
Yeah.
somewhere else. Yeah, okay, cool.
That's where we're going.
You walk up and head inside. It's early in the morning. People don't really seem to pay you too much mind. I should actually... Never mind, Ripley's not traveling with you. I'll get to him in a second then. As you guys walk up to this apothecary, it's a quiet morning. There doesn't appear to be a lot of traffic as you guys enter. It smells of fresh herbs and sort of like slight acidics as well as you enter. Behind the counter is a sort of small gnomish woman who kind of like peeks up over the counter and goes, "Oh, I recognize you too. Welcome back."
Hi.
Well, thank you for the warm welcome.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
Mm-hmm,
Is there anything I can help you with today?
Yeah, we're mostly just browsing. Holly, did you have any more plants you needed to add to your collection?
Yes, actually. Do you have any like cool magical plants?
Cool magical plants. That's very non-specific of you. Technically,
I mean, it's a non-specific question, and I'm expecting a non-specific answer.
fair enough. I mean, but technically, if you think about it, every plant is magical in its own in its own self.
Of course.
But let me see what I have. We have some more potions of healing and other sort of poisons if interests you. We have a couple that are from we've got a couple that are from some new plants.
New plants, you say?
Oh yes, well, I've come across a couple of new plants that are very toxic, and so I've been extracting their poisons and sealing them away for a good day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. What were those toxic plants anyway?
Oh well, I don't have the plants anymore. They wilted and died. But I do still have their poisons if you ever need any of it. I've got some. Plant-wise, I guess specifically, if that's what you're looking for, I've got some blood ivy. I have some weeping wizard. I also have some
Wait, what was that second one?
wolfsbane. The weeping wizard. It's a fairly rare plant. Only found deep within the mountains, up closer to Zembria. So it took us quite a while to transport it here. But I do have a little left. Got it for more of a personal project, but I'd be willing to share if you have a good price.
I mean,
Wizard. What does that do? I don't think I've heard of this plant before.
I specialize in growing plants specifically. So, what if I offer you a little service in exchange? I grow you some more plants so you can do more of your experiments, and you just leave me with one singular bulb. That's it. We both gain a lot from that, and
It does sound like it'd be profitable. You cut down on shipping costs, and then you get, instant restock. Not bad. For one bulb.
one plant lever to another, it's the least I could do.
I greatly appreciate that, but I also have the ability to grow plants with haste on my own. But thank you for the offer.
Tisk. What a roundabout way of doing that.
How about this then? I have a magical plant I guarantee you have never seen. It's a guarantee.
Okay.
And in exchange, you throw in a little bit of Weeping Wizard and we can hear about the other plants. So, as I've heard, you can grow your own stuff.
I can,
So-
yes.
How do you feel about this? And I will duplicate and grow another one of the healing seeds of. How about this? Now, it may look like a normal little apple seed. Do you have, perchance, a pot I can grow this in?
Of course. And she kind of reaches, kind of scatters away for a second, and she comes back and kind of places like a empty kind of pot on the counter for you, filled with a little bit of soil.
Now, this is something I personally have been working on. So, I'm sure you understand the importance of personal research and the value that holds.
Of course.
So, I'm telling this to you in confidence, and I will plant it and then grow it. So then, just one apple grows, just one, because you know how apple trees are. You can grow a small little thing, and it'll still grow a fucking apple fully. I'll pluck it. You can inspect this if you want, but would you prefer a demonstration?
Why not? I trust you.
Of course. I'll set it on the counter, and then I'll pull out the dagger again. And I'm going to do the same bit where I cut my hand and then take a bite out of it, so then I heal it back. This little bad boy can basically remove the need for growing specific smaller and making smaller healing potions. It's an apple that heals you when you eat it. And I don't think I need to be the one to tell you how valuable this is, especially for you as someone who can grow plants. Saying now, you have almost an infinite supply of healing potions. And you know how much money those can get you.
That's
mean-
very true.
So I'm willing to part with this here little seed in exchange if you give me a little bit of each of those 3 plants you mentioned.
Roll a persuasion check. Roll a persuasion
Just a little
check.
bit.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck, so bad.
We're playing D&D.
I'm so.
I mean, I was helping Holly a little bit. Does
Yo,
she
do I
get
get-
persuasion?
I get
I was Aiden.
advantage. Mm-hmm.
You weren't really saying much.
Just
Just say that I'm looking pretty.
Fuck you. I'm using my dice then. Fuck you. Yes. Okay. That's an 18.
All right. I will trade you this seed for 1 bulb of the Weeping Wizard. I won't part with any others at this point, but I think that is a fair trade. 1 powerful plant for 1 powerful plant.
We still don't even know what Weeping Wizard does.
Oh, well, it can be used, at least in my research, to sap away the magical essence from wizards and sorcerers. Don't ask how I know that, but I can.
So it's a devil's plant. Be rid of it.
Hold up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems pretty useful. Is there anything else it can do? Is that just it?
Well, from what I've learned so far, yes. Once again, I just got this plant, and it's very rare.
I mean,
I haven't had too much time myself to do the research that I would like to. Give me like another week or so, and I'd probably be able to figure something else out. But
yeah.
so right now, that's what
so
I know.
this seed for that bulb, and what are the other two plants you mentioned? The wolfsbane and the blood
Wolfsbane.
ivy, was it?
Yes, we have got some blood ivy as well. Those blood ivy is both very good. In many ways, it is it's an ivy in which its leaves have a sort of a natural repellent to like a powdery repellent on them. And that sort of powder can be used to quickly seal up wounds. It quickly nope, this is Caleb gonna fail at this word. Cauterize wounds. It can easily cauterize wounds very quickly as well to stop bleeding. It doesn't have those healing properties like your apple does, of course, but if somebody's bleeding out, you can use their you can use their leaves to quickly stabilize them.
All right. And what's the other one do? The wolfsbane, was it?
Wolfsbane is very it's very popular. It's a very popular plant. It's it has a sort of a light poison to it that can cause some sort of illness. I've heard it's a really bad allergen for werewolves, but it's just folks' tale. You know, it's but in small doses, it can be used to basically subside pain and other such things. It's kind of like a pain medication almost.
All right.
Would you like either of those two? Those I would ask for some coin in trade for, but
yeah. How much for just the blood ivy, was it?
the blood ivy, I will give you, since you are a planter of grows, how about I give you one bulb for let's say 10 gold.
All right. Well, how about you throw in one bulb of each for a solid 15? Because also, don't mean to brag, but I've heard that this little bad boy, and I'll pull the card out from my hair and set it on the counter, can get me a little discount.
You see the no woman kind of takes it and kind of squints at the card. Well, I'll be damned I didn't. You should have mentioned that you were friends with the Hag Counselor. Of course. Yes, 15 gold sounds great. Of course. I'll grab those bulbs for you.
All right, and could you make sure the wizard's bane, was it? Could you, or the wizard, the weeping wizard? I think it was the
there you go.
Yeah, could you put that in like a little glass vial so the stuff doesn't get everywhere?
Yes, of course.
Just obviously safety reasons.
I understand. As somebody who also has spell slots, it's a little bit of a hassle. I understand.
It seems quite concerning.
Oh yes, it's quite interesting, but it does tucker you out quite quick. So, I'll be right back. And she scutters behind the counter. Comes back a couple minutes later with this sort of like bluish bulb in like a glass jar, like a mason jar. And she doesn't have vials or anything. It's just like a mason jar, as well as a bulb of both wolfsbane and blood ivy, as well. Just the small seeds.
All right, and I'll make sure the 15 gold's on the counter. I mean, awesome. I'm guessing she already took the 15 gold and the apple healing seed.
Yes, she'll take that. Yeah.
Yeah. Before we leave the building, what was the name of the flower for nectar?
Great question. We did absolutely name it. Give me half a second. Fuck. Oh no, we named it, didn't we? Named it. Yep.
I remember what the plant was before we retconned it, but I don't remember what we retconned it to.
Mm-hmm. What was it before we retconned it?
Poppies.
Oh, right. And then we retconned it for a more magical item.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what was it?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Good. I'm like scrolling through my notes. Hold on. No, I know that we retconned it. No! Ah! Fuck. Look through our DMs for me and see if you can find it.
Sure.
Maybe.
It is. Not here, buddy.
Alrighty. Thanks for the bonk. I'm having a great time. Oh, fuck.
Was it something we just named on call and then never
I think
written down?
we need to write this shit down. We're so bad. Oh god.
I don't know. What's a flower that grows near a volcano? That would be fitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna make up a name right fucking now. And that's what it's gonna be. Alright? Here we go. It is.
I mean, I got this name, but I don't think Twitch would allow it.
Which name?
I can't say it on stream.
Well, type it to me.
That is concerning. It's a very concerning thing to hear.
No, we can't say that on stream.
I'm just amused there's a flower that's called this.
Replace the C with a G.
What if we call it like fire or magma we'll call it a magma mallow because mallows are a kind of more tropically kind of flower. This is
Good note taking.
okay. No taking. Write that down for me and I'll write it down after this session ends.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put it
Get
on
bonked
the
for
description.
reconnecting. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put it in the notes for Zeref's spell list.
Okay. That's
Oh,
it.
fuck. Thingamabob.
That's
Okay,
what it is now.
before we go, can I ask the shopkeeper something
Mm-hmm.
really quick?
Of course.
Before we depart, I am curious. Do you happen to have magma mallows in stock?
Magma mallows. Oh. That's a... I am a gnome of getting up there in age, but I haven't heard that plant in quite a while.
They're not super common. They used to grow like weeds when I was a kid.
Oh, honey, mallows are practically extinct at this point. They haven't been around since the dragons. I mean, you know what? They might be making a reappearance now because of, you know who. But if they do, I'll let you know. But as of right now, no.
So he does have a use. Goody.
Well, I mean, if you call that a use, those fiery plants are not something that I'm gonna keep my hands on. But
I mean, they're great for restoring mana.
Oh, interesting, really.
Mm-hmm. Quite
Well.
useful. Oh, and they're also great for repairing runes, at least temporarily. Side effects are less than desirable for lesser beings, but
Interesting. Okay.
nearby.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, and if I do see them, I certainly will let you know. But I've not heard that name for quite a while, so don't keep your hopes up.
Extinct, really.
To
Well,
my
thanks for your
knowledge, yeah.
time.
All right. Well, have a good day. Let me know if you need any healing potions or anything like that. You know,
Thank you. Though.
If you adventuring types are ever looking for any sort of magical scrolls or items, please check out my sister's shop. She works at the Black Cat Cauldron, literally just up the road. And tell her I say hi.
No.
Of course.
If we're ever in the need of scrolls.
She does like other magical items and stuff too, but like, you know, I know you adventuring types like that a lot.
We sure do. And he'll leave.
Alright, fair enough. You guys leave. Alrighty. I fucking have to get up for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm being spammed with text messages, so I need to go upstairs for a moment.
You're valid.
Entertain my stream for me, guys.
I will.
Yeah,
No.
we could totally do that.
I like to. Now Ramsey was there with you guys. I like to imagine that he just blended into the background with the
He sat
shadows.
quietly in the corner.
He did. He
I love
was-
how nobody blinked when he's like, "Oh, these used to be like grew like weeds when I was a kid." And she's like, "These are extinct."
I specifically, that's why I have to put him in the corner. In my original vision, he was like behind you, but like, that is too close. That is
He was
too
not
close.
being quiet. He didn't say it under his breath or anything. He like said it.
He said, "Oh god, that's fun. It's okay. I have my theories. It's fine."
You want to hear a cool bug fact?
Yes,
Mm.
please.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Why would they name it that? Why would they name it that?
Oh boy.
I'm so happy for you, Dante.
I'm concerned. Do you know what I'm concerned about? They named it that, and it's not even that big.
It's not. Well, listen, they
Four
only had so much to
4.5
compare
inches
to.
for a bug like that.
Eh.
Is it 8.7?
Ain't fit in the name.
These puppies are adorable. Holy shit.
Fuck,
show
man,
us.
this one-
Oh, do you mean the bugs or do you mean actual puppies? Because they are
Puppies.
pretty cute. Okay.
No, I made the mistake because you know how Kijiji sends you ads every once in a while.
Nope. But tell
I
me
made the
more.
mistake of opening it.
Oh.
It's puppies.
Puppies are nice.
They are nice, but I don't need a puppy right now. I have a fur baby.
That is true. Hmm.
As nice as two would be, I don't have the room for it.
You're so valid.
But also, aw.
Oh.
Oh. Come on, don't do this to me.
Hmm.
Mm,
I really enjoy Caleb's campaign 2 NPC voices. They've been a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Oh wait, we're supposed to entertain the chat. Crud.
Yeah.
Okay, hi everybody. It's me, your favorite Jegg. I'm here with Liz, Alycia,
Only
Steven.
my third
Dante.
favorite.
It's
Yes.
well,
yes,
I
I am
oh.
here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got- yeah, you
Mentally, totally
I'm-
here.
I'm not here. I'm trying to look up how to play Bookworm Adventures.
are.
Yo, you found it? I couldn't.
No, I
need to
haven't.
Take a look.
It's not even. No, it's not on Steam.
That's
It's
the thing.
not?
It wasn't. It was on this. I remember on my mom's HP computer back in the day. Okay, wait a minute.
Worm Adventures.
I have it. Solitaire
can-
Paradise.
Hold
I
on.
found it.
Okay.
I found it.
Download. Oh,
I mean,
you
I
found
don't
it?
know how you can't download it per se, but like you can play.
that's concerning. Don't immediately download something.
Well, no, you can play it in browser.
I don't want to play it in browser. I want the game.
I want the game.
I want the
I'm so sorry.
game. This is the
I-
trial version. This is bullshit.
I appreciate that we moved on to this immediately.
You can
Yeah.
add it to desktop.
Do it, Alycia. Do it.
No, I don't trust this site. I don't know it.
Oh, you shouldn't for sure. But like,
Did anybody else have dance mat typing? Or was that
I remember the name. Wait, wait.
No, but there was a website that we had to basically go to basically play a bunch of typing games. Like there was a racing game, and you could only like pass another car if you if you like type specific words. past a
dance mat
specific
typing
speed.
is what I did. I did in school.
I found the guide website for dance mat typing, and I've
Does it
definitely
have-
heard of it.
Does it have the wiki for all the characters?
I don't know. That goat and that turtle, though.
Oh no.
What about a goat and a turtle? That sounds like a horrible pairing.
Well, I don't know that they're together, per se. But,
You don't know the lore of dance mat typing.
Sounds like a relationship that's not gonna last long, you know?
well... Oh, no. Zareth is the turtle and Ramsey is the goat.
Oh no. Well, he does live pretty long.
Yeah!
Makes
I
sense.
mean, at this rate, I wouldn't count on it.
Ah!
Well,
yeah.
I'm gonna survive. Felix on the other.
It's your
Yeah,
influence.
we'll get
you
to
are
it.
you are connected irreversibly.
This is
Yeah,
bad.
you guys got like a fusion dance going on right now. It's fucking wild.
It's Steven Universe up in here. Okay.
We could Frankenstein him.
Alright.
Alrighty. Back at it, I guess. So we'll go, Ramsey, since you were just tagging along, is there anything you specifically wanted to go look at?
I feel like after we complete the shop, we established while you were gone that Ramsey was just kind of hanging in the back, being quiet, being a polite boy. Strolling the streets. If I maybe see, I don't know, are there any weapon shops? Because Rypley got a really cool sword, and he doesn't even use swords. So I don't know.
I mean, I sure as hell I'll be keeping that sword.
Yeah. A sword that Ripley won't use, which is great.
Maybe I
might.
will, I don't know.
Yeah, like I-
you're a son of a bitch.
Oh, don't do a Pierce thing again, please. Please. Please.
I
no,
think
don't.
at this point it's just a Dante thing, and I regret setting it up this way, but that's fine. I thought you were better.
You thought he would share with the class. You
I
were
thought
wrong.
he would share. I was like, here's gold that you can give to everybody, or platinum technically, and also this funky sword, which one of you gets to use, and we'll talk
Listen,
about
we
that
don't-
later.
Listen, we don't have a lot of money.
I know, but
This is
now
just-
one of you do.
I vote that we take Dante's share
No,
Oh, no.
I
because
got
he's
this money
already got
fair.
paid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was 10 platinum. This is 2,000 gold divided by 5. That's 400.
Oh my gosh.
And
Oh no. Only 400. Hey.
You're just whining because you only have silver.
Oh.
Yes. Well, actually, no, I do have gold. Hey, by the way, Ramsey. So, what did you come out here for? I'm sorry, I kind of forgot you were there in the shop with us.
I
yeah,
I
he was
like to
quiet.
listen. Well, yeah, I did not want to spook her. Your dealing was going quite well.
She's a shopkeep. I highly doubt she didn't notice you.
Did not want to interrupt. I just enjoy tagging along with you
Mhm.
two. Although I have to admit that I haven't had much time to appreciate these shops since we've been here. It seemed like a nice thing to do before saying goodbye.
Suppose
Mhm.
so.
Sure. So, would you
Ah.
come out? So, what do you need?
Well, nothing really. Although, if I could maybe find, I don't know, a sword could be fun.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you got any particular one in mind, or do you just want to go try to find something that's a bit, magical and special?
Magical special's fun. You get the gist. You understand me.
I pick up what you're putting down.
Hmm.
All right.
I mean, around in the area, there is a blacksmithing shop as well as the magic shop that you were told about earlier. So you can go to either places. There's that blacksmith, and then there's also the black The Black Cat Cauldron. I have to read slowly, because if not, I will mess up. I will go ahead of there. So,
I feel like we have to go to the cool magic shop, right?
you want to go to the Cool Magic Shop? Cool. Does anybody else want to tag along to the Cool Magic Shop? I want to say right now, like, timeline-wise, it can be a little bit funky, but if you want to go to the Cool Magic Shop, we can all go to the Cool Magic Shop together if you would also like to tag along. Because it's a Cool Magic Shop.
Sure.
Okay.
Yay.
So Ripley, if you're coming into the city, I do want to ask, are you changing your disguise?
Yes.
Alright. You're gonna change. Okie dokie.
Yes, I'm gonna change and once again put the mask on, even though people have seen my face. I'm doing this for dramatic effect later.
For dramatic effect. Yes.
Like, what's he doing in here? Why is he wearing clothes?
Ripley wearing clothes? Pff, could act. Absolutely. Impossible. Impossible.
Leah's just wearing socks and that's it.
Oh no.
Oh god. Please don't make it worse.
Oh no. I don't know this man.
I know. Hold on. Ripley wearing socks is actually such a cursed thought, though. I
I don't like it.
Just socks. You can trek through the forest in them.
Oh,
Yes.
Ew.
His dad
wet
got them
fabric
for
on
him.
your feet.
Alright. Aha! It worked. Yeah! I'm great at this.
Yay.
Sorry, because I'm using a new settings for our talking sprites, so I'm still getting used to the changing back and forth thing.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Sorry, it's fine. I'm lucky it's only one of you who has a separate form. I look at Zareth and I shake and quiver like a small dog.
What do you mean? I don't have a separate form.
No, but you could, and that's what scares me.
Dang.
Yeah.
All of you technically could if you wanted one, and it scares me. Anyway, I'm kidding. All right, fair enough. All right, so you guys can meander your way together. Either this either happens in the timeline before or after, whatever the fuck you guys get up to. But you guys, word spreads and you guys all kind of meet up at the Black Cauldron. The Black Cat Cauldron. Fuck. The Black Cat. Whatever. This place.
Smiles back.
Oh, by the way, did we get the name of the person at the apothecary? So we
did.
could mention them by name?
Yes, I'll say you did. Her name is Marilyn.
Ah.
Gotcha.
All right, Marilyn, and you guys enter in. And immediately in the window display, you see like a suit of armor holding like a greatsword, that is like engraved with like hundreds of like little like magical runes. And as you guys kind of like, I saw that message in the Discord, and I'm wishing I didn't have Discord open. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to be here.
I don't even know.
Anyway. I stopped thinking for a minute. Hold it. It's. I have to reset. You.
Black Cat Cauldron.
Yeah. There's a full suit of armor with a greatswords in the window display, as well as some taxidermy beasts of like that look like they're like of like some small just bestial things, like that look like they're not actual taxidermy. They're more like just furred figurines of like something that's supposed to look like a displacer beast, but it's way too small, as well as another one that's supposed to look like a big scary owl bear, but just kind of looks like a little odd, but it's cute in like a crafty sense. As you guys enter inside, there's like the little chime above the doorbell as you enter, and you feel this sort of gust of air that kind of like pushes, like kind of like blows your hair back slightly.
Pathetic.
And you see kind of like floating in from like one, and you notice well, first of all, The shelves in the shop are tall, like they reach directly up to the ceilings, and the ceilings are about like maybe 15 feet high. And you see kind of gently floating down in front of you is a small gnomish woman with kind of like gray, like black hair that appears to be going gray at the roots. She's got these really big round glasses on, as well as like she wears mainly just black with some like purple accents, and has like a like very stereotypical witch aesthetic, big hat included. And she also seems to be floating down on some sort of floating broomstick. And she goes, "Welcome! I haven't had a proper group of adventurers in here in quite some time. Hello! Who are you? How's it going?"
Hi, we're Aspen Grove. Marilyn sent us over, said that you had some cool magical stuff. And
I see you met my sister. I see the druid on you. I understand. Let me guess. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, druid, obviously,
Mhm.
right? Okay, perfect. Okay. You are a wizard. She points to Felix.
Wow, most people don't guess that. Congrats.
Yes. I see the inquisitive arcane in your eye. I know. And you, tall green boy, are going to be a sorcerer?
Sure.
Come on.
you
You're allowed to
do-
tell
you're-
me if I got it wrong. It's okay.
you were doing so well.
Oh, shoot. What do you identify as? Come on. Let me at least get it right.
I identify as a problem. No, I'm kidding.
That's very true.
I think
Are you
that
sure
tells
that's
you
not
all you
canon?
need to know. I think that tells you all you need to know.
I identify as a threat. My pronouns are try/me.
That's the
Well,
real trans
find
identity. Fuck around and find out, yeah. All right. Well, second guest is Bard.
Well, if I was a bard, wouldn't I have an instrument?
Do you? Well, are you in need of an instrument? See, that's what caught me off guard. Is normally bards carry around like drums or flutes or guitars or something, and you're a little naked, for lack of a better term. But hey, I actually
Now
think I
that
might have
you-
something for you.
Now that you
Uh,
mention it, Quinn, what happened to your instrument?
Yeah, didn't you have a cool guitar?
Yeah, you had the blue one.
I'm working on it.
Gotcha.
Working on like it's in a shop. I didn't know that they needed repairs,
Well,
overnight
they
repairs.
they do, but that's not quite what I meant. Working on a solution.
Let's
Gotcha.
play your guitar.
Well, huh?
Oh, is that what you were trying to talk to me about this morning?
So yes, I think our bard is in need of a new instrument.
right. Well,
probably.
we'll get to that. The other two are Fighter 1 and Fighter 2. Maybe. I like this.
Close enough.
Well,
I was going to guess rogue for you with the whole tight shirt and leather get-up, but you're a little bit too bulky. So it's most rogues I see, they've got like this sort of slimness to them. You've got the bulk. It's very, I mean, you're good looking, but you know, it's a get dead giveaway. You don't radiate any sort of direct arcaneness, so I'd have to guess fighter. And you're also a fighter, wearing a funny mask, which I don't recognize, so, am I correct? I mean,
I like her. This
Nailed
person's
it.
really. I like this girl. She's sweet.
oh, please.
So, yeah,
You can call me Lynn.
Ah, Lynn. So you're
Lynn.
Marilyn's sister.
Yes,
Let's make
Holly.
your acquaintance.
I'm
I'm
Lynn
Holly.
Mary.
It's a pleasure. We came in here for some specific stuff. Actually, it's something for, instrument for one. I hadn't realized we needed that, but we kind of do. And my boy Ramsey here actually needs some sort of weaponry as well.
you'd
Ah.
never guess.
Well, I mean, we've got quite a selection when it comes to weapons now. Let's see. Here. When it comes to weapons, we've got maces, great swords, We've got scimitars and rapiers. Oh, what is your preference?
I do enjoy a rapier.
A rapier, all right. Let's see what we have. And she kind of hovers away quickly, towards one side of the wall, which you see like stacked to one side of the wall as you kind of like realize is like part of like you know how like when you walk into a Hot Topic, there's like that display of t-shirts that kind of goes all the way up the wall.
Yes.
That's like not super, that's supposed to show you where the t-shirts are, but half the time they're not actually there. There's kind of the same thing, except for it's just a wall of different kinds of swords. And she kind of hovers up, and she goes, well, let's see, I've got a scimitar of giant slaying. I've got, let's see, a rapier. This rapier is just a +1 rapier, but you know, it would get better. I also have a rapier. I've also got a flame tongue rapier. That's pretty interesting. You know, it doesn't
No,
use
he's
a
good.
fire.
No. Yeah, he's good on that one. He's good on that one.
All right, fair enough. How about a rapier of a rapier of Caleb's looking at the list of rapiers for a second. Holy, I've got like 8 tabs open and I forgot which one I was looking at. Sorry. Oh, nope, that's not the tab I wanted. I need to clean my fucking tab set. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Well, if you're not one for fire, I have one for cold. This is the Frost brand rapier. Would you like to see it?
Yes.
I think
Sure.
Seraph makes the face.
She pulls it off the wall. You see the rapier itself looks like it seems to be carved from ice. The hilt of it is like a darker blue, and it seems to be wrapped in like kind of like with like a light reddish or like reddish orange leather. So when you hold it, it doesn't freeze your hands. But you can see at the end it has almost like a like the bottom half of what almost looks like a lion's head with like the fangs at the bottom. And she breaks it down and she places it in your hands. She goes, This is what I've been holding on to for a while, and why is battle music playing? Sorry. I gotta express myself there.
There saw her reaching for a dragon slaying weapon.
No, it's not a dragon slayer. It's a Frost brand rapier.
Mm-hmm.
She is a giant slayer rapier. Giant, not dragon.
It does cold.
Yeah, the Frost one does cold damage.
Yeah, I'm vulnerable to cold.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well. You'll be fine.
Do I get the vibes from Felix? Because he made an audible, at least Alycia made a sound when Lynn started reaching for the frost.
Oh, yeah, no, he's glaring at it.
Yeah, I'm two elements off the table immediately.
Maybe not this time.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough. Oh, listen, if you want something boring, I got a +1 rapier right here. I'll give you 2,000 gold for it. I mean, you know, like, if you're gonna be
Give me
boring
2,000
like that, I
gold
get.
for it.
Of course, I gotta make some sort of profit here.
You misspoke. You said you would give me 2,000.
Oh no,
gold
you
for
give
it.
me 2,000 gold, and I'll give you that. And I'd give you a sword. Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like if you're paying to give us a magic weapon, we should be concerned.
No, well, I'm not. I misspoke. I mean, your edgy friend here did correct me. Thank you for that, by the way.
No.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if this was the Fey realm, I'd be fucked. But, you know, there's a reason I left there a while ago, so...
You don't say.
Oh, yeah.
Ramsey is going to produce Alucard.
You wouldn't happen to know how I could enchant these to be like the one you have there.
Oh, well, you want me to enchant it? Well, that I could do. I happen to have a background in enchanting myself. And doing a little upgrade like this, for a simple upgrade, say, gives you a little extra buff when you smack something. I could do that for you. Say, what sort of level? A 1, 2, 3? What are you feeling?
A one.
A 1. Well, with the time and materials it'll take, and since it's my own craft, I'll how about 2,000? How about 2,050 gold? How about that?
Ramsey is going to produce the Wand of Web.
I don't suppose this could act as a buffer.
I mean, I can give you like I'll take this off your hands for like 500.
So just to make sure I'm clear, Caleb, that brings it down
She-
to 1,550.
Yes.
All right, lovely. Hearing this, Ramsey is going to produce, let's see, his family ring. I'm going to try to use the background feature.
Oh, Ramsey, don't forget.
Yes.
And then I'll flash the card that we have as well.
Oh, yes.
Ramsey takes out both his Novak family ring, and then, of course, the card that we got from the counselor.
Okay. Well, okay. I didn't know you were friends with the High Counselor. Okay, well, this changes things. Okay, take your wand back. I mean, that is interesting, but you know, spells like the wands with spell charges like that come so frequently. So apologies. How about I lower my rate and I'll do it for 1,500 gold. How about that? And then do you have any way to like I see you have a crest of some sort of nobility there.
A line of credit.
What the fuck was that?
You mean to the ghosts? They're just hanging out.
It's Batman.
I feel like my grandma just dropped like 80 plates. Did you guys? That didn't pick up on my mic on Discord, did it?
No,
Well-
it didn't.
Okay, cool. That's just me then. Alright, chill. I just heard the fucking and I was like, is everything okay? Like, excuse me?
You need to check on your grandma.
I think she's okay. Okay, that's fine. Back to D&D, I guess. I see you've got noble crest. Is that do you mind if and she kind of like reaches out a hand to see your ring.
He allows it.
Yeah, she'll take it. She kind of fixes her glasses a little bit, and Lynn kind of looks in and she goes, you're Novax, right? You're from Vesper. That one little city in the wall, in the like wall of the mountain. I guess.
Yes.
I've heard about you before. Is it it's interesting. If you I'll see what I can do with that. Ramsey, you're gonna need to make the call yourself to like call your mom and ask for the money. Basically, is how that background feed works.
Lovely.
So you have to like call your parents and ask for it. But
No, I'll take that.
Lynn does recognize it. So if you want to like keep it up for later.
Yeah.
Also, I'm eating skills.
Yeah, no, definitely. Whenever you need me to, I will make the call. But yes.
In a minute. Meanwhile, you, Bard. Is the Bard here, Steven?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Making sure, because I want to make sure you're here. She goes, you, Bard. Then this, come here, come this way. And she hovers on the broom through the store to like another section where you see like this quarter is just like it looks like the back storage area of like a music shop with like some keyboards that are like stacked on top of each other and like racks and racks of guitars. The guitars, lutes, like, you know, pan flutes, and like there's like a keytar as well. Like there's plenty of stuff here to choose from.
Guitar.
A keytar. And she goes, well, what sort of bard are you? What do you specialize in?
I just want to start by grabbing a nearby guitar and just play a little song on it. I don't have anything prepared, so I'm not going to play an actual song.
That's fair enough. Roll a performance check.
Okay,
There lived a certain man in Russia long ago.
He was big and strong and his ever flaming gold.
I'm using my inspiration for that. I'm not I'm not letting that stand. Why?
I think you
Oh.
have to let it stand.
No, wait.
I'm reloading
It just doesn't fit. The instrument isn't the right fit.
It's
Try another one.
probably not even tuned. It's
know
been
what?
sitting there for such a long time.
Stephen, you're my friend. Do you want my inspiration for my D100?
No.
Okay, then. I'll
I
keep
appreciate the gesture, but like no, because I feel like that's gonna be way more useful later.
it. You're
And
right.
also,
You're
It's
right.
yours.
I
Should
mean,
use it
you
for
also
something.
used your fucking reroll thing in the on just this.
I didn't use my
fine.
reroll thing. I used my inspiration that Caleb gave me for
Hmm.
whatever it was I said.
Oh yeah, fucking that stupid shit. Yeah, it's fine. You can use that for. You can use that for this. This is fine.
Not that it really mattered.
She kind of listens. She's just like, oh, okay. Well, I think that guitar definitely needs to be tuned, but you know, I don't know how to do that. So if...
Just something about the frets doesn't seem right. I'm gonna put it back, and can I grab a different guitar and try that one?
Sure, do it again. Listen. I don't really know how to take care of magic items. It's my bad.
That's
don't-
better. That's a little
Nice.
better.
Yeah.
This one's much nicer. Is the one you hold. It almost seems to have like a magical tune to it that's very, soothing. Sorry. I'm just trying to fucking type at the same time, but it's not fucking loading.
We're gonna make Caleb crash based off how many fucking Chrome tabs he has open.
Literally, this is it. This is the death of me. I can't. Literally, Dean, to be honest, not. I kid you not. It's not even loading anymore. What the fuck? I had it open and now it's gone. It's fine. This is fine.
R.I.P. that D&D Beyond.
Hey.
Anyway, how are you guys doing today? Give me a
Hey,
second.
Steven,
Give me a
could
second.
you
That
say-
all literally
say
just
some-
crashed.
could you
D&D Beyond
say
just crashed on
some
me.
of
This
that
is
at my
fine.
funeral?
I'm actually having a pretty good time, Caleb. You know, I'm gaming.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, bud. Um,
Fuck yes, I'm so good at this game.
you really are really good at this
Peggle?
game, and I know that you're not talking about D&D, but
I'm dog shit at D&D compared to how godly I am at Peggle.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Mm,
Hold on. Let's see. Is this gonna work?
Liz?
Are you gonna load now?
Peggle
yeah.
God, amazing.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, too much of a pause. I was just in the moment. Also, I'm really hoping that Caleb's stream doesn't crash.
I'm hoping that too. Let me check my bitrate super fast. It's not moving. It's not even in the green. It's white. I don't know what that means. That's great.
I'm sure that's a good sign.
It's
It's
fine.
Betty.
It's probably better, right? It's
Mm.
Betty.
But anyway, dead yet?
Yes,
no.
Betty White has passed.
yeah. She
Unfortunate.
died last year, I think, right?
I was actually the year before, I want to say. But then again, I think everything's just bleeding together. But I know that the Queen passed, but Betty died during December before the Queen, so
Yeah.
She died New Year's Eve just over a year ago.
Oh, that's right.
December
What a
31st,
shame. Great
2021.
lady.
Okay, fucking, I don't remember. I can't find the item right now. It's fine. And it's not loading, but I do remember what it did. We'll say this is the guitar you're holding right now. This guitar, as you strum it and you play this, like, this light tune, I'm waiting to wait for you. Sorry, what? Why did you draw the do it for you, Rypley? I love that. Sorry. We'll put that on stream. That's good. That's going on stream now. Yeah, baby, let's go. Him. All right, anyway, it's almost feels like it has this sort of healing melody, quite literally, as Lynn kind of describes. Now this here, I heard it's got like some magical strings that are like crafted from like unicorn hair or something. Honestly, I don't know. I bought it off some street merchant. But from my fiddling around with it, it can cast a couple of pretty cool spells. One of them, which includes Cure Wounds, which is always helpful, but you can cast Cure Wounds at a range because it's, you know, it's music and it's not like touch, because normally it's a touch-based spell, but with this you can cast it at a range, which I believe is 30 feet, but Caleb needs to find the instrument to make sure, which it's not loading right now because everything's bad, but that's fine. I could also cast other spells, and I think one of them was like Wall of Fire, and then another, it had like 3 spells it can cast, and they were weird as fuck, and that's why I thought it was cool. Yeah, it's like Wall of Fire, Cure Wounds, and there was another one that was water based, but I don't remember what it was. Is it Shape Water? I don't know, but whatever. I don't remember because it's not loading. I don't have it right now, but it was, yeah, it was. Also, the instrument was originally a harp, but we're gonna reskin it as a guitar for you because you're cool. Anyway.
Does it look like my old guitar?
No. It's kind of, instead of it being blue, I mean, your old guitar was blue and it was custom painted and whatnot. And this one has, it almost has like a Celtic sort of like knot design that kind of crosses over the wood. And it is in line with sort of like this gold paint. It is very wood. It's very woodish in color, kind of like a reddish wood. Yeah, you could look at it and say you probably could repaint this if you wanted to, but right now it's just kind of a regular woodish tone with some gold highlights.
Permission to do a throwback to session 1.
What the fuck happened in session 1?
Ramsey just looks at the guitar from a distance in Quinn's hand.
Why aren't you blue?
Plus, Jay, because
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Anyway.
Ramsey appears dead on the floor.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
Ah, damn. All right. Rest in peace.
No, Caleb, it's only me that can randomly die for doing bad things.
Oh, fair enough. Anyway, this whole deer though is she's quite powerful. So I'd have to part with her for somewhere closer to 4,000 gold pieces. But she's pretty cool. Anyway, the rest of you, do you guys want to roll investigation checks while you're looking around? Because you did not specify that you were looking for anything particular. Would you like to?
I can't afford this magic shop.
I can't either, but
Nobody
I'll still do an investigation for shits and giggles to see if anything's particularly quirky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry,
I mean,
guys.
I'll ask for a specific thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Also, remember that you have
No.
2 rich friends, so like.
Yeah. Sure, you can call mom.
Well, Quinn has a
Ellie.
rich family, but he doesn't have money directly. So.
Yeah.
That's true.
Not done in the background. Holly, you don't notice anything particular as you're kind of glancing around. But you do notice a stand, like a stand that looks way out of place. Like it stands out against the kind of like old gothic tone to the shop, decorated in weapons and scrolls and other magical items. But there's like this like one stand made out of like this white painted wood, and on it is just like about like 24 spell phones of different colors in like a glass case on top. You notice that.
Holly will do the little kid thing and like press her hands against the glass and then just leave like a little fucking mark, and then we'll probably like pull back after, like we'll look at them and be like, oh shit, and then look at the price and be like, oh shit.
I mean,
and
it's 200 gold pieces for one.
And then she's stepping back fully, just nah, fuck this. And then I think at that point she would kind of stand by the entrance of it, not wanting to break anything, and is just gonna start looking at her plants.
Aw. Yeah.
Do they have the spell phone X?
No, they don't have the spell phone X, Jegg.
Not out yet.
It's not out yet. Stop asking for something that doesn't exist. Call
I've been
Tony,
waiting for
ask
FaceTime.
her. Sorry, let me ring Tony up. Ring, ring, ring. Hey, Tony, is the spell phone X out for release yet?
Yeah, no, I mean, they should have been out 30 years ago, but you know, Caleb just really
Shut
doesn't
up,
like
Tony.
it.
I'm the god of this world. I don't care. Anyway, sorry.
Okay, bye, it's okay, I forgive you.
Oh. Listen, if you all had the FaceTime ability, this world would be so much easier to navigate. Fuck you. You don't get that.
You're right,
You're
you're
level
right, I'm
fucking
sorry.
5. You don't get that, okay?
Okay.
Tony got
doesn't
that
want-
when she was level fucking, like, what, 13? Nah.
Caleb doesn't want all of the political drama to happen over fucking FaceTime.
Yeah, that's it. I don't want it. I really don't.
Oh, Holly, Ripley just shot the president.
There's already so much. It'd be like having an argument over Zoom. We're not doing
having
that.
an argument over Zoom. I feel like that's great. We don't have to wear pants.
Don't turn my
Guys.
campaign into a Zoom meeting.
Turn
No.
everyone into Ripley. Everyone's Ripley now.
No, Ripley wears pants. He doesn't wear a shirt.
No,
Get
we're
it right.
anti-Ripley. We're anti-Ripley.
Anti-Ripley.
Oh God.
No pants. Free the legs.
Free the legs.
Oh God.
I think. Damn, we are going to single-handedly make Caleb wipe out all technology ever in this world.
Yeah, really, honestly.
We're going to be the
Oh.
reason it goes back to the Stone Ages.
Guys,
Campaign-
let's more up for campaign 3. Let's go.
Campaign 3 doesn't even happen on Twitch.
Mm-mm.
Caleb sends us letters.
Yeah, it's a play by post, but we all need to send letters to one another.
Oh.
Oh God, I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, Holly. Do you guys want to roll investigation checks?
I just
Quinn-
want to ask.
Oh sure, yeah.
Or what were you
You,
asking?
you can walk up to Lynn. Lynn's kind of talking with Quinn right now. You can ask her.
So I keep getting hit because I don't wear armor because it's uncomfortable. Do you have something that'll give armor without actually?
So you're a
wearing
monk.
It?
I know, I get it.
No,
Oh. Was I?
No, would call myself more of a barbarian, I guess. Is that the term? I get angry and hit things really hard. I'm also
wow.
part of the Order of Jaeger.
I haven't heard of that, but you're really well spoken for a barbarian. All right, so okay. All right. Come this way. I've got something for you. Here. And she kind of flies over to the armor section. And she kind of like pulls off of like a mannequin, these like leather bracers, with like arcane runes engraved inside. These are bracers of defense. I see you've already got a lot of other things on your wrists.
I can put them on my biceps.
I don't think that's how that works. How about this? Much like Ramsey's, I could also take your whatever those are, claw-looking things. Cool.
I mean, when Rypley can flex them in and out of being extra, like,
yeah,
on like little tracks that go to the knuckles from to the fingertips.
Yeah. Wow, that's actually really fun. That's real cool. It's possible that I can add a sort of armor, a magical armor in buff to those, and get that out. And I probably give the same quota I gave to your goth friend over there. And that would be about 1,500. Oh wait, Quinn, I'll half the price. I'll give it to you for 2,000. That way, if the better word I get in with the counselor, the better my shop will do, honestly. Right now, the only reason I'm making money is because kids keep coming in because they keep breaking their spell phones. Honestly, they're good sellers, but they're really boring.
I'm not sure what you can do with these, but I'm gonna take one of the... I still have the drinking tusk, but I think it says I have another one.
Yeah, you got more than one. You got a couple things.
I don't know if you make things, but would this add any value?
A real monster part. Oh, this is so... Oh. Okay, you know what? If you give this to me, I'll give you a discount on whatever one item you want in my shop. How about that?
If she can see under his eyes, like under the mask, he like looks down at the bracers and then looks back up.
I got you. Okay, well, oh god, I really don't want to break the bank. How about 500 gold pieces? Ooh, okay. You gotta give me a good. If I give you this for 500, you gotta give me a good word in with the High Council, please.
I also came across this somehow, and he'll take out the red sword.
Wow! Holy shit!
It apparently does some kind of necrotic damage as well as just overall being a strong magic weapon.
Yeah! That right here, you got a vampiric blade.
A what now?
Vampiric blade.
What?
It looks pretty weak. It probably hasn't been activated or used very much, but it's vampiric, yeah.
Gwen, what else does it do?
Well, sucks blood, does some extra damage. With it, if you take damage, it can technically heal the user. Of course, there's some side effects because it's vampiric, it is technically cursed, but cursed items are just more fun. You know what I mean? They're just, you get to have fun while you're out there fighting for your life. It can heal you technically. Well, with some side effects. One of them which is, bloodthirsty, bloodthirstiness and other sort of conditions.
Well, what are those two things combined? What does that do?
Hey, you want to give me this sword? Wow, okay.
I get hit a lot.
But being a barbarian, it comes with the terms, yeah. Okay, I appreciate this, big guy, but I still gotta make some money. You know, the swords are cool, but I gotta pay my bills.
Yeah, but think about it. If you have, I mean, the monster pot, I don't know what you can do that with, but the sword, hypothetically, you could sell it to somebody else for a higher price, right? Isn't that how that works? You can you get it for less, and then you can resell it for more.
Yeah, but you see, I don't really get a lot of adventuring parties coming in nowadays. Mostly it's just kids from the fucking college, and all they want is like spell phones or scrolls or you know, borrowing a textbook or you know, they're a bunch of nerds. They don't go out and do adventures.
Okay, what about? Can I take out one of the nice wine bottles that Noct just left?
Ooh. Oh wow, this is real nice.
I have 5 more of these.
Well, this is it's very enticing, but I do once again like that. This is not gold. I see the bribery. The bribery is working. I'll tell you that. But I do.
I have money, but cutting with everything that I'm.
500 gold is the lowest I'll go. You take it or leave it. You okay?
No. This is literally everything that I have that is of value.
Hey Dante, you know what Ramsey has that Lynn said was worth 500 gold? Wand of Web.
What, your phone?
My wand of web. He could sell it and then give you the money.
Are you gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
You said you would give me 500 for the wand.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, okay.
Like to make the transaction and hand 500 gold pieces to Rypley.
If I take the sword away, does it increase the price?
No, she didn't. She wasn't.
Okay, yeah, the tusk and the 500.
The tusk and the 500 gold pieces, yeah.
Which I'm assuming I do have like all of my actual. I have 10 platinum and 41 gold. That pretty much doesn't get taken away from me.
Yeah, because you're basically just trading. Ramsey's trading the wand of web for it. So. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Feel free to add braces of defense to your inventory. And goodbye the wand of bread, which you found in a weird pastor's drawer. So.
I'll look at the sword and just chuck it to Ramsey.
Oh.
You'll figure out how to fix it.
Good luck, buddy. You see Lynn pats Ramsey on the shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Did you share with Ramsey the fact it's cursed?
I mean, yeah, she was
talking that out loud. All of you heard that, yeah.
Yeah, he knows that. Ramsey knows what it is. He just has to figure out how to fix it.
Don't look at me. I'm out of commission for the next little while.
Listen, if you're here, if you want to get rid of some curses, I mean, curses on items, curses on people. Listen, I got a sister up in the clerical district. Well, she's more of like a half sister, and we're cousin-ish. Hey, we got a big family.
Does everyone in your family own a business in this city?
Well, not everybody. I mean, most of us are dead, but you know, like, it comes with age.
Almost all.
Out of curiosity,
my family's dead as well.
do you have a sister that specifically specializes in? How do I put this politely? Medicine and necromancy.
You'd be best talking to Marilyn. You see, she's very good with like the plants and all that sort of like alchemy sort of stuff. Necromancy, on the other hand, like maybe you might be able to talk to Charlie about that, you know. But she's also like super like of like divine and worshiping and all that. But so I don't know if she's super cool with necromancy, since like that's so taboo. But you know.
Oh, well, I guess I'm out of luck, and my soul will continue to disintegrate. Thanks anyway.
Oh, are you okay?
No, and he'll leave.
Love adventurers. She hovers off.
At this point as well, probably, I'll see you back at the tavern. I have somebody to go and visit.
Alright.
All right.
Caleb, remind me, what kind of sword is this?
You added it to your inventory as a +1 longsword.
It's homebrew.
It's homebrew.
Yeah,
It's called a vampiric longsword, but I'll add the homebrew item to your thing later, since D&D Beyond's just not working for me right now. So.
Isn't it aesthetic? You get the vampire gets the vampire sword.
I'm gonna hurt Ramsey so much.
I think you should give him a red cape as well.
You would say that. I love that.
Lol.
Hey, does Ramsey know how to count to 3?
I think you should legally change his name.
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, I'm still gonna make the call. I don't know that I can't have this be Ramsey's main.
I mean, it doesn't need to be.
It's either this or kicking dogs. You have one. You have an option.
Oh. It's fine. I'll have
You
two
can be
swords.
just get the crossbow expert feat, and then you can change completely.
I love that. God, the sword I have right now is named Alucard.
You can name this one Virgil or Nero.
I'll go with Virgil.
Or
We'll save
Helsing.
Nero.
Helsing's
Helsing.
They're Integra.
Yeah, the hunter. Helsing's the name of my shield. So.
I got a name. I got a name for this one. Name it Count Chocula.
I mean, if you already have Helsing, you can name it Victoria. You can change it up and do Victoria.
Wait.
Or Ceres.
These are all really pretty names.
Thank you. I know Count Chocula is really good.
I like Count Chocula personally.
I'll name my daughter Count Chocula.
All right.
That kid is gonna get so bullied.
You mean that kid is going to be the coolest kid in town?
No,
Quinn,
I don't.
are you? So
When are you gonna buy the sword?
Would you the sword? You want to buy the sword? No, I'm kidding. Quinn,
You want to buy it off Ramsey?
Are you going to buy the guitar? And if not, is there any deal you would like to try and crack with her?
A deal or no deal?
With what money?
Exactly. I
Oh,
don't
we
know.
don't
You guys
have any
have
money,
had
dude.
3 chances now to go collect money from things you've
We're
done.
getting there.
Go
This is
in.
just
And
a
you
second.
haven't
We were
done
trying
it
to
yet.
go, and then I don't even think the money we'd collect would have been enough to shop at the shop anyways.
I mean, 2,000
Probably
plus
not.
whatever we were having or trading.
Yeah,
Yeah, but not 2,000 each.
That's true.
basically.
Yeah, but we're good friends. We share.
Mm-hmm.
Do we though?
I did.
Yeah, we shared with each other.
Yeah, we're
I feel
good.
like Ripley
pals.
shares other people's stuff.
And still
Finn
caring.
tries to avoid it at all costs. No, I'm not cracking any deals or trying to find a way to buy it.
All right. Look at that goes. All right, here. Bard boy. All right, come here. All right. You. I'm sorry. She kind of leans in and whispers into you. I'm not gonna lie. You look a little pathetic. I'll give you a deal. 10 gold. I'll give you this guy. And she hands you a regular guitar. Not magical. Listen, it's not magical or anything. I got scammed. Somebody told me it was. It's not. I'll give it to you for 10 gold if you got that.
Can I be quite frank with you?
Of course.
Seeing how you take care of these instruments, I think I'd rather take my business elsewhere.
Shit. Alright, well listen, I'm not a musician, so I can't take offense to that at all.
You yourself admitted that you don't take care of your magic items in general, not just your instruments.
You did accidentally say that. I'm sorry for not letting you know.
No, it's fine. I mean, I listen. I'm a martyr of trade. I take things, I keep them up. I just put them on display. No, it's just how it is. I'm a really good collector, though. You can't tell me I'm not.
Well, most collectors take care of what they collect.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, wow. You're real digging into me today.
You want me to roll damage?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll a d4.
Ouch, ow, my pride.
Technically, we're level 5, so I believe it's 2d4 if that's Vicious Mockery.
It would be 2d4.
Hell yeah.
We're bad people today.
It's fine.
Well, in our defense, this lady is trying to scam us.
She's trying to run her fucking business.
What do you mean? A guitar only runs for 5 gold.
You can buy what
Yeah.
for only 5 gold? Wait, what? Sorry. You kind
The
of...
guitar is only worth 5 gold.
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's a little bit more than guitar, but that's fine. I was trying to see if Steven would take it. It's fine. And she goes,
She doesn't take care of her stuff, and with Quinn's background especially, he's not going to do business with someone who doesn't take care of their stuff.
Fair enough. She's like, all right, fair enough. Have a good day then. You can all leave. Quinn, is there anywhere else you would like to go or look? Since it is
somewhere that takes care of their instruments.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's an electric guitar that costs 55 gold.
Well,
My bad.
oh, I was just sending the electric guitar because I think it's fun. I don't know if a regular guitar is 5 gold or...
No, the regular acoustic. Normally instruments are anywhere between 1 to 5 gold pieces. But I was trying to see if Quinn would take a quick fucking cursed item, and he wouldn't, and that's fine.
Oh, you're trying to get a cursed item.
Yeah.
You went about that all wrong, Caleb.
Yeah.
You want me to take the bait?
Yeah.
Make it bait.
Felix looks over. Oh, that bitch cursed.
That's fair. Most of the stuff in the story is. That's why it's called the Black Cat Cauldron.
Black cats are good luck, though, aren't they?
Yes, they're just portrayed as bad luck.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
But
people
it's
think
the-
witches, oh, they're bad luck, but they're
Yeah.
actually good luck. So unless the curse is like, oh, and everything you eat tastes like the most delicious thing ever. Funny curves.
No, yeah, that is basically the premise of her store. Is all of her items have a caveat of something odd to them, but the oddness is like not like lethal. Unlike a different curse that Quinn is dealing with, you know,
Lethal,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
they're just little they're just little guys.
Oh, I know, Dante. I know you aren't.
Oh, by the way, Rypley, with your new braces of defense, every time you get hit or every time you get like punched on the arm, like try to block with the braces of defense, they do make a little dog toy squeaky noise. That is the caveat to your weapon.
That's hilarious.
We can get them removed cursed.
No.
I have.
So like, if Ripley's like
Hold
strapping
on,
them on,
what?
and you like gently kind of like punch the braces a little bit. Ripley, you kind of notice that they make like a, and you're like, oh shit.
We're going back to the bar. It's fine. I can deal.
It does raise your AC though, so.
It does. It's fine. I'll talk to Kid App when I'm done doing my other thing. You'll take payment.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Sorry, back looking for other... If you're looking for specifically, like, a music shop,
Would be ideal.
yeah. There isn't, like, a shop that specifically sells, like, magic items around here. At least not one that you can find at first. But you do find a, what almost is like kind of like a very like alleyway kind of shop, like an alleyway kind of like almost like The interior almost looks like a bar a little bit, with like some tables and like a very small dusty bar. But the room itself is lined with different lutes, harps, guitars. There's trumpets and trombones that are hanged on display. And you could see photos are hung off the wall of like musicians that have played at this bar. As it looks like the area itself like is almost like a club for musicians. And it's kind of in the way. The bar is called the Brass Knuckles.
No,
Which
Heard
tells
it in
you
my
a
head.
little bit about what kind of an establishment it is. It's kind of like in behind the wall.
Yeah.
Um,
It tells me
it-
exactly what kind of establishment it is. They like jazz,
yeah, they do like
brass
that.
instruments, jazz.
Yeah,
It's obvious.
yeah. You see, behind the bar or register kind of area, is a kind of a small satyr girl, with kind of like brownish hair that's kind of like blonde at the tips, almost like an ombre. She's got small curled horns, and she appears to just be like, at this point, just kind of like going about cleaning some stuff up. As you walk in, she kind of looks up and she goes, howdy, what can I get for you? Are you here to drink or apply?
I'm just looking for somewhere that sells instruments. Nothing too fancy.
Well,
just-
we've got quite a selection here. We got basses, guitars, lutes and lyres. Anything else suit your fancy?
Probably just a guitar for today.
Fair enough. She got gestures to the wall of guitars. Make your fancy. Which one sings to you?
Do any of them look even remotely close to my old one? Like, it would be easy to customize them to look just like my old one.
Yeah, I'll say you find one that has like the almost the similar engravings, though it's not like painted with the blue accents. It's kind of like a white guitar. That's like a white guitar with with like similar engravings to your old one, but it's not painted with the blue that you had prior. But it's a white guitar. Very finely crafted, hung on the wall with like a light kind of pointing it, like very much put on display. And it's similar enough, but not exact.
I pick it up, just inspect it.
It's clean, appeared to be well tuned. You can like strum it a little bit, and doesn't have any sort of magical essence to it, but it's quite a nice guitar.
Can I do a full song?
Sure.
Just to
Yeah, feel roll,
you know,
roll a
make
performance
sure
check.
make sure I'm feeling it.
Mhm. Not bad. A little bit of a rough start, but then you start getting in the groove of a little bit. You see this little satyr woman's kind of like bopping her head a little bit as you're playing. It's
How much is this one?
Oh, that one? That one was custom crafted by the owner of the bar. I think he said that it was going for about 6 gold pieces, if that's okay. He custom makes the instruments, some, not all, but you know, we keep a collection.
So I do take it this is an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, it's an acoustic guitar, yeah.
Is there a matching acoustic bass?
I'll say, yeah.
And
So
how
yeah,
much
there's a-
for the pair?
Oh, for the two of them together? I could do that for maybe 15 gold. Is that okay?
Seems well within reasonable. And I will take 15 gold out of my coin pouch.
Great.
Hand it over.
Awesome. Can I get your name?
Quinn.
Pleasure to meet you, Quinn. So you gonna be back for Sunday night?
Sunday night, real creative with your
I
timing.
know. Yeah. I mean, also it's like a Wednesday right now for you. I could check to exactly.
I don't think I'll make it this week, but
Well,
if
we
it's
got.
a regular thing, I'll be sure to stop by whenever I'm
Oh.
in town.
Oh yeah, we have weekly sort of competitions for bards in town, and we get traveling bards coming in every now and then. So hey, if you're ever around or interested in seeing what the Brass Knuckles got to offer, you're more than welcome.
Name like that, I'd think that most of your competitions were jazz.
Oh no, we do all different.
I'm
we do
sorry,
all
I
different
can't let
kinds
this
of-
joke out.
No, absolutely. She goes, oh, well, we do have some jazz, but, we have all different kinds of artists come around. I mean, our competitions tend to get a little bit more, intense.
Oh, I have a friend I'm sure would love that.
Oh, fantastic. We'll bring them along. I mean, we could set you up for teams.
Oh, I just meant an intense crowd member.
Oh, well, that. Yeah. Well, enjoy your guitars or bass and guitar, and I'll see you again.
You definitely will.
And you can head off.
And I will do just that.
So is the owner like a bee folk or?
I'd like to leave. Okay, this has been great, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Bye.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I get it.
All right.
You
Well.
want to hang out with us?
All right. Rypley.
To find where what are they called? The Crown's Guard? Is that what their name is?
No, they're Knights of the Throne.
Oh, well, that was close.
Close enough.
I want to find them.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check to ask around.
How big is this city in general?
Fairly large.
Weird question.
Yes.
If I use a, I don't know. Actually, no. Hold on. Maybe this would work. If I use Divine Sense to kind of catch out where the holy magic is, if I could, that would work because they're all paladins.
True. Go ahead, yeah. Do that and then roll me a with that I'll say that lowers the DC, so roll me an investigation.
Okay. Yep.
Also that helps lower the DC.
Ripley will do his weird little Inosuke beast echolocation and figure
Yeah.
out where it is. Oh god, if investigation is intelligence, I'm not intelligent.
I'm sorry, buddy.
The 6.
You try to sense it out. And I mean the first ping you get is like a cleric that's kind of like walking down the street and you're like, that's not right. And then you do see someone in a full set of plate armor. But it's just normal plate, like it's not specific, it's not Dusk's plate armor that you're looking for, but you kind of recognize the same sort of suit of armor and general composure. And they do radiate some sort of divine magic. And you see them kind of walking, almost like doing like a guard's route.
I'll approach them.
Can I help you?
you're a member of the the throne, right? You're one of those guys.
I am a Knight of the Throne, yes.
Where's your build? Do you guys also have like order halls, the guild buildings?
Not not exactly. We're not. We were brought into Andorra to cover. Well, there was a change in power. But we are all staying in one of Jegg. Okay. Sorry. We are all staying in a we have a sort of makeshift guards post about just outside of the college gates. If you need to find or report anything, is there something amiss?
I just need there's somebody that I need to speak with from there that I had a bit of a run-in with yesterday.
Oh.
Nothing wrong necessarily. I just need to speak with them about a personal matter. If that's all right.
Of course. Can you he's gonna insight you to see if he can figure out what happened. Do you want to roll a deception check, or?
I'm telling the truth.
I mean, true, but like, all right, fair enough. So we'll just see how well he does. Fairly good. You see, he kind of looks at you and then kind of squints a little bit. If this is about dusk, I apologize on behalf of all of us.
He could have been a little more polite with my friend, but it's no matter.
Right then. I will send word to the higher up, and he kind of, the guard kind of turns and points in the direction of where you need to go. Following the directions, you can head up towards the college. It's a little bit further onto like the more eastern side of town. The nicer side of town. It's closer to the water, as you can kind of hear and see the lake just over the side of the wall as you kind of like head over that way. And you see this district is suddenly full of just young people, either heading to class, looking into notebooks, whatever, chatting about whatnot. Hundreds of different sorts of people for different skill sets are kind of like fill this area. But following the instructions, you do find what looks like almost like a mess hall that might have been part of the campus at some point. But you do see has now been posted with like a flag or banner on it of the Knights of the Throne, basically. And the hall itself, the doors are closed. It appears to just be sort of a temporary building. It's...
Are there people like watching the doors outside?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
It's not a place that needs to be guarded.
All the guards are inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. If for some reason anyone tries to give me trouble, I'll just like hold the card.
You can pull open the door. It is open, and
I just want to push it, like, not air force, but like I want to do a harder push on it to slam the doors open.
You push on the doors,
grab
Rypley.
Everybody's attention.
You push on the doors, Rypley, and they do not budge.
Are they a pull door?
You pull the doors open.
I will dramatically throw open the doors via pulling.
You push and then you pull them open dramatically, and with a poof, the doors open, and you see heads turns as you see like multiple people in like men and women alike in these very decorative suits of armor, all different and customized in their own sense. And you see one closest to you is like a female woman, human appearing, as she has this long blonde hair and these bright blue eyes. They almost look like she doesn't have pupils, like they are just like clear, but she does look at you. And her armor is like almost a light silverish color. It almost has like a pearlescent, like almost purplish hue. And she kind of turns her head, like looking in your direction. She goes, "Can we help you?"
Ripley is gonna point into the crowd. Where's the one they call Dusk?
Oh dear. Dusk is in class right now. He's not here.
Oh, can I insight that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What is it? What is insight? There it is. 18.
This woman is telling the truth. She kind of pushes herself up. You could see she was like eating lunch. She's got like a half-eaten sandwich on the table. And she kind of like collects her helmet underneath one of her arms and kind of walks up to you. Who might you be?
We'll no longer. We'll put his hand down and no longer point into the crowd. My name is Ripley. I'm of the Order of Jegg.
She's gonna roll to see if she knows what the fuck that is. Order of Jegg. Those are, you're from Nimith. Interesting. I've been there occasionally. Beautiful city. I am the Knight Starlight. You may address me as such. I am a Knight of the Throne. And I'm sorry to ask, but what did Dusk do this time?
He repeatedly punched the leader of the outside, trying to find me and my friends.
Right.
Did the council not talk about this?
No, we remember that. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with your face. I personally never got around to meeting those, outsiders or criminals thereof. If you're looking for Dusk, keep it outside. He tends to get a little angry.
He nearly burnt down the building.
Wouldn't be the first time. She goes and just sits back down and just starts eating her
When
lunch again.
is said class ending?
You see she kind of like turns over and like kind of looks at a clock on the wall. About 5 minutes or so. He'll be back here for his lunch.
I shall wait here. I guess I'm gonna wait here.
No, please wait outside. This hall is for knights only, and you are not a knight. Please.
Just shuffle outside.
The awkward shuffle outside. And Starlight, she kind of she goes back to her dinner. You sit there. Lunch. You kind of stand outside. And about 5 minutes later,
just sitting, just like in the grass, just like fucking just like looking at bugs.
Yeah, you looking at some bugs. There's like some ants on like a ladybug that kind of crawls up onto your foot. And about 5 or so minutes later, you kind of glance up and you see coming through one of like the more gated parts of the college is a young Fire Genasi wearing much more casual clothing, not adorned in any sort of armor. You see he's got like a backpack on. He appears to be like scrolling through like a spell phone. Does not pay you much mind as he's heading in at all.
Backpack.
He has a backpack.
Like a nerd.
He's walking in your direction, but his head's down looking at the spell phone, so he doesn't see you at all.
At this point now, I guess I'm not blocking his path, but like I'll stand a bit away from him.
You do so. And as he kind of approaches, he slowly looks up, and then like he takes like a double take. And he goes, "You!
You!
What the fuck? me? Is this what this is now? Are you just stalking me? Is this what this is?
Not exactly.
I could arrest you. Fuck, I could fucking arrest you if you're trying to fucking stalk
Rypley,
me. He points to you like he has some sort of power, but he's like wearing like jeans and a sweatshirt. He's like, what do you want?
Two things technically first, I guess. Maybe only one thing actually. I don't know how sorry I actually feel. So one thing technically.
You're really good at math, dude.
I am here to declare you my rival. Unless you're too scared to fight me again.
I'm sorry. What makes you think that you're worthy of being my rival, though? I'm a knight to the throne, and you are just some... Actually, why are you not a wolf?
Because my people can magically disguise ourselves. We were blessed with that power.
Shit, that's
to be
kind of
able
cool.
to go to, you know, regular society.
Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Shit. I just recognized you because you have the stupid fucking voice. That's what I recognized first. Alright? So I knew it was you, and I knew you were in some sort of disguise, which you obviously are. Which, because I'm smarter than you, and I obviously knew that.
I want to insight that.
Absolutely.
13.
He's telling the truth for the most part, but you can tell that he did recognize your voice, but he definitely did not for sure know it was you until after that. But yeah, he for sure knows it's you now, at least. Fine. If we're gonna be rivals, which we are now, technically, legally, and whatever else you need to do. I've never had a rival before. I'm gonna kick your ass. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. Just not today, because I have homework that I have to do, so shit. I'm gonna fight you next time then, okay?
I don't know when I'm gonna be here next, so you have to find me then.
Fine, I'll find you then. What's your fucking spell phone number? I'll track you.
I'm from the woods. I don't really have any. I don't have a lot.
You don't have a spell phone?
No, but I have 6 bottles of wine.
What the fuck, dude? Can I have one?
Are you of age?
Technically. Yeah. Yeah, yes, I'm able to fucking drink, I think. You see, he's kind of like contemplating for a second. Yeah, no, I am. I've drank before. And also I could gift it to somebody else, it's fine. Anyway. Why do you have 6 bottles of wine?
I think my brother left it for me this morning.
Oh yeah, your brother, the Wolf King. Nah, I know who you are. Alright. Well, since you're all high and mighty and royal, and I'm all high and mighty and knightly, it only makes sense. Next time you're in Andorra, I'm gonna kick your ass. So hard. We're gonna fight. We'll meet here on the school grounds. There's lots of nice big open spaces, and we won't get yelled at if we decide to burn something down. Fair?
To be fair, that was somebody's ownership in business that you could have
Okay, well, I didn't mean to. Okay, it just listen, normally when I get a little bit fired up, it's just like a couple of sparks. Whatever the fuck you were doing turned it into a big fire tornado. So maybe you don't do that then.
I can't control my storm. I don't know how it works.
It just happened. I can't control my sparks either. Okay, it just fucking happens sometimes. All right, it's fine.
I think it's kind of when you call them sparks, you should call them something cooler like embers.
Shit, you're right. That is way cooler. Yeah, well, when my embers show up, fucking, I can't even make that sound. I'll work on it. Fuck you. He starts walking towards the building.
Go and do your homework, you nerd.
Oh yeah, well, you go and do your homework, nerd.
I'm gonna go kill another monster.
Fuck you! He just walks inside. And you hear that door slam, doof, and you hear like that woman's voice from earlier mutter through the door. You have fun out there? No. Muttered off. But you have declared a rival, which you get to fight next time.
Good. I'll go back to to the outside now.
Alright, you go meet up with everybody else at the outside. The five of you reconvene.
As soon as I get out of the city walls, I drop my disguise.
Fair enough. Are you guys going to leave immediately? Is there anything else you want to say? Any goodbyes you would like to have?
Yes, I will. Can Kid get rid of the squeak?
Can Kid get rid of the squeak? You go to Kid. You show him your little squeaky gloves, and Kid just goes, I can remove some curses, but this is... I don't know what this is. I'm not great with, item curses. It's not my forte. Sorry.
Not regular curses.
That depends. What kind of curse are we talking about?
Can you take a look at our buddy Quinn?
No, I don't. I think it's not that bad.
It's pretty bad, actually.
Extremely bad.
I understand that you're not really thinking about it and you feel like Quinn deserves this. However, with any thought put into what is going on, I'd rather we not have a connection to your brother. Thanks.
Wait, how bad is it, Quinn? I haven't really heard much about this so far. Is it like how bad?
From what I heard, it was possibly life and death.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that. Mm-hmm.
Let's just say it needs to be so.
I would help, but I don't have many magic uses left.
Yeah, you should be careful with those, please.
Okay, well, what kind of curse is it?
You're looking at rune magic. Good luck.
Do you mind if I see it? If it's an item, I don't know if I can help you, but...
Show me a chest, Quinn.
At least buy me dinner first. Hey, joke.
No, it's fine, I understand.
And then he'll reveal it.
Yeah. Kate kind of overlooks it a little bit and kind of goes, I think this is just more than curse magic. It's almost... It almost looks like it's some sort of blood magic. Like a blood curse, almost.
Do you have a shot at it?
I can certainly try, but I can't promise it's going to be successful. Are you okay with... Are you okay with whatever the outcome might be if this is... poor... If this turns up poorly?
Quinn?
I just want it gone. If there's a chance, I'm willing to risk it.
Alright,
Well, if Kid isn't able to fix it, we can always talk to the clerics back in Crosstown.
They might have a better understanding of this than I do, I'll be honest. I only have... My power is quite limited and only useful for short period things. This is much more long term in a sense.
Well, I help with the long term, but my soul is already falling apart, so I've been cut off.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I can take a crack on it if you want, Quinn, but I can't promise a good response.
Alright, Holly, get the apples ready.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll make a few. I'll make a few. Give me a second. I'll start druid crafting some flowers up or some some apples. I'll make. Here, I'll roll for it. I'll see.
When you say it will have a bad outcome, are you meaning that Quinn will be damaged or Quinn will go insane? Because those are the two outcomes I understand.
From what I can understand from this, it's more likely to be damage.
Healing potions it is, and Felix will retrieve the healing potions from his bag.
Oh, 8. Oh, Holly. You're not
I get one at least. I get one at least. That's it. Hey, it's better than nothing.
A couple potions. We'll be ready to shove them down Quinn's throat. It'll be fine.
All right, ready? I'm gonna roll this in roll 20, so you all get to witness this roll. Okay.
Yay.
So we have. Okay, not super great, but that's fine. Oh boy. No,
I feel like this is one of those situations.
2, 3, 4.
Can I use my inspiration that I got at the beginning of the session for Quinn?
For
the D100? To get a better result?
Sure, if you want to.
I feel like this is a better use, right, Steven?
I'll say this: I'm not going to tell you if the number you need is higher or lower.
No, that's fine. I mean, you just said that wasn't great, so whatever this does, if it makes it better,
it has a chance to. Oh shit!
So it's either way better or way worse.
Cool. All right. Hold on, I gotta still roll this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need more d6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still gonna take damage, but sorry.
So how many d6s damage I take? That's what the d100 was.
Yeah.
92. Sorry.
I think I'm
you guys
instantly
want to
dead.
hear this?
No.
Quack, 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 quack. Now that's good dice. Love that dice noise. All right.
That sounded malice.
I know, it's great, right?
The clickety clack of malice.
I know, right? Hold on, now I gotta count. Give me. Oh fuck.
All right, good, everyone. We bought some time. Steven, drive to Caleb's house. Stop this.
Don't have time. Don't remember his address.
Oh, coward.
Here,
I don't
quickly,
remember
Caleb, dox yourself on the internet. Quickly.
Caleb, come on.
Oh, don't do that.
I'll just pick up Dante on the way. He can give me directions.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
think I know how I take the bus there?
Oh, dang it. Okay,
Wait,
wait,
you don't
the bus
know
driver.
the bus
After?
route.
Okay, so
Alright,
first
Quinn.
you're gonna have to drive across the water.
Deja vu. Do.
Great directions,
Okay,
Dante.
Quinn.
That's how you end up at the bottom of the river.
What happens is Kid kind of asks you to lay down as he kind of like basically clears off, like there's like a small couch. The cat was laying down the day prior. He gets you to lay down on it, and kind of examines the scar a bit, and he kind of goes, and goes nothing, and kind of presses his hand against it. You see, he closes his eyes and begins to whisper something under his breath. If you speak Celestial, you would know what he's saying, but I don't think any of you do. Do you?
I do.
Ooh! Basically, in Celestial, you hear him muttering, "All right, whoever the hell you are, I need you to help him out right now. He's been really good and helped me out a lot, and it'd mean a lot if we could get rid of whatever the fuck this thing is." And you see for a second his eyes open and they flash with this white light. As you see, it kind of radiates from from his hand as he casts this spell of Remove Curse. And I need you to take 26 points of damage. As you basically feel your body begin to boil, your blood begins to sort of, your blood almost seems to boil to a point where your body begins to burn and feel just like you feel like you've been put in like a boiling pot. And you see Kid slowly draw his hand back, and from that scar that was left on your chest, you see just like this like dark red blood coming out of your wound as Kid pulls it backwards, almost like he himself is commanding it as he pulls it back, and then he goes, "Somebody give me a cup." And
Cup? Well, flask do.
yeah, well, I mean, you're at a bar. You could just like grab like a mug or something. Like,
Good enough. Here you go.
yeah, so you
Sorry,
grab that and
mug?
place it on. Yeah, it's a tankard. And yeah, you place that down, and you see Kid just kind of like redirects it, yeah, like the curse into this like empty mug, which you now see is just pooling with Quinn's blood. As Quinn, you are now bleeding out from the side, and then Kid kind of goes, "Okay, good news, curse is removed. Bad news, Quinn's bleeding out."
I got it. Drink. And Felix will give him a health potion.
All right. Give him
How much healing does that do again?
healing
It's just
potions.
a basic health potion.
Yeah, so basic health potions do 2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Let me double check. I have to like actually
2d4
scroll and
plus-
find it.
I think it's +4.
Is it plus
2d4
I wanna
plus
say
2.
2 plus
Oh.
yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, 2d4
plus
plus 2.
2?
Yeah. It's at higher
yeah, but
levels
the
they
apple.
get. They
I'm
get
thinking
more.
about the
Yeah.
apple for a second.
Yeah, the apple.
The apple,
Right.
the
Apple's
apple is
plus 4.
one. Yeah, the apple's 1d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Quinn, you get to heal 5 points of damage as you sip from this healing potion, and you see the wound begin to heal up a little bit, so you're not actively bleeding out. Is the good part. You do know at this point the Lycanfolk brand is smudged and torn to a point that it's no longer legible. But now there is just kind of like what almost looks like a burn scar, like somebody had just like poured poured a hot liquid on you, and it burnt your skin. So your skin is still reddish and still scarred there, but it's smaller. It doesn't read anything in Lycan anymore, and it looks just like a normal burn scar, and it's gonna remain that way. But at least, well, you won't know until night. But to your knowledge, you don't feel any different. Except for much worse.
Man, we could
Right,
test it. I don't want to test it though. Actually, I might have a spell that might work.
How do you how do you test it?
Good place to
Hey,
start would be kissing me.
Caleb, do you remember that?
Oh,
Do you remember the avatar spell?
Oh, that
Ooh.
one. Fuck. Hold on. Let me look at your second spell listing. Yes, I know what you're referencing to. Hold on, let me open the document. Is it this one? No. Is it this
The
one?
level 2 one.
I know. Is it this one? No. Is it there backstory stuff? No, it's not. That's not what I want.
It's labeled Zerv Spellbook.
I know. Hold on. Holly's Will, Druidcraft Training, Ramsey's. Oh, like, did I not order? Hold on, this might be the wrong.
It's a pretty good spell.
I know which one you're talking about. I promise. For some reason, it's just not. It's not here. Hold on, let me go back through our.
I can resend it if it helps.
Yeah. Resend it to me. Because I can't find it right now. Which I do remember looking at it, and I did okay it. So yes, the answer is yes. But I just want to like have a different rev. Can you resend it to me? Or no, actually, hold it. It's right here. Is it?
We got it? Okay.
Yes. Okay. You just said the link is weird, so I don't have like editing rights, so it actually doesn't show up in my actual Google Docs thing. Oh, I have to request access. Oh, that's probably why. That's okay.
Really?
I'm
I
gonna.
thought I made it public.
The links are weird like that. You gotta have to try it a couple of times. It's fine. I found the old link, which is working. So the second level one, the avatar one. Yes. Okay. I mean, you have second level spells.
I sure do.
You can absolutely try to cast that spell.
I would like to cast Avatar.
All right. So you're gonna take 10 minutes and cast the spell. 10 minutes is right, because it's a ritual spell, so that's usually 10 to 30 minutes to cast a spell, ritual spell. We'll say 10 minutes. I mean, with something this powerful, it might take a little longer. We actually didn't talk about the length in which this ritual needs to take. I say 30 minutes.
There's 2 minutes here, but
2 minutes? That is not a ritual spell. That is, I say we make it 30 minutes. So if you want to take 30 minutes, the equivalent of a short rest, if Quinn wants to heal himself up a bit more using your hit die, you guys could sit and relax for a bit as Felix, you sit down and begin to sort of craft this spell. Basically drawing a large chalk circle on the floor. Is there anybody who wants to do in that 30-minute time space?
I'd like to go to the kitchen and make soup.
Hell yeah. You go to the kitchen. Go ahead, make a wisdom check.
Lovely. I have proficiency with cook's utensils. Will that change anything?
So you add your proficiency to it. Wisdom plus proficiency.
Let's go. Okay. It's good soup.
This is some good soup. You make like a nice vegetable soup with like a chicken broth. It's quite nice.
I'd like to bring it to Quinn. I mean, and Felix, because he's working hard, but like specifically to my friend that's dying.
He's not dying. He's not bleeding out anymore. You solved that issue.
Anymore.
He's just not looking great.
You two should eat.
oh, I'm busy. Thank you, though.
Yes.
Ramsey's still gonna leave it near Felix, but then bring the other bowl to Quinn.
Are you okay?
Hopefully.
Is chicken okay? I wasn't
Yep.
sure if you were. Yes. Yes.
Kind of imagine this ritual circle looks like the Da Vinci diagram.
Absolutely, you can. Oh, yeah. All right. Kat's also around. She's kind of tending behind the bar, helping clean stuff up and whatnot. And seeing you cast this circle, she kind of looks at it, a little nervous, and then just kind of turns and goes back to doing whatever the fuck she's doing. She's around.
Hey, if it makes you feel better, it's not destructive this time.
Stop devinkying me. Stop it. Liz. Bonk.
What?
Bonk.
For a moment, I thought that was Kat responding to Felix, and it's like, what?
No, Liz just messaged me Da Vinci, and I popped up on Roll20, like over Roll20, and that's why I got my reaction. Like, fucking bitch, don't Da Vinci me! How dare you?
I didn't say anything. You're crazy.
You did.
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're going crazy.
You're going absolutely crazy. Anyway, after the 30 minutes are up, what does it look like when this spell is cast?
It is a pretty intricate circle that is being drawn in chalk, probably on the floor. And at the very end, he would prick his finger, and it would draw a little bit of blood. And he would drop it in the middle of the circle. And
are you making a clone of yourself? Or are you making?
Yep.
Okay, awesome.
I'm not getting Quinn up off the couch to make another clone of himself, so we can.
I mean, you could just take some of his blood, technically.
Oh, can I use it for the cup? Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, you can use some from the cup.
Excellent. I'll do that.
Since it was a mix of cursed blood, and then like immediately when the curse was vanished, then it just became a cup of normal fucking blood, which Quinn was actively bleeding into, and the kid was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I'll actually use that instead of entering myself. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So you're making a Quinn clone then.
A Quinn clone.
All right. Go ahead, roll me a d4.
I may regret this because the memories come back to me later, but.
Okay.
You poor bastard.
What have I done?
You could use your own. You can use your own blood. Okay, so it lasts for
It
1
only
hour.
lasts an hour.
That's okay. So
All right.
You see, it's basically summoned from like clay and copper. No, that's something
No.
else. Nope.
It's chalk.
It's
It's
chalk.
just chalk and blood and magic.
You see a sort of avatar of a clone of Felix, or I guess it's a clone of Quinn. So now there's
Quinn.
2 Quinns in the room. As there's 2 Quinns in the room. One kind of standing in this magic circle, the other one laying, bleeding out on the couch. And Quinn, you kind of look over, and I don't know how you feel about this, but it's a weird fucking thing to see yourself standing like 20 feet from you.
There you go, Quinn. Test away. Preferably not in direct sight of everyone else.
That's,
No.
Oh, that's
No,
so cool.
I think I'm good.
Can I poke the face of it a bit?
Yeah, you poke the face of Quinn.
It's just like I want to poke the one on the ground. It's like it's real. Oh,
Sorry,
I don't know
I'm
how
reading,
you did
I'm reading
this.
the thing of this spell. So it just acts like Quinn, right? It's just Quinn.
It acts like Quinn. Physical stats are going to be neutral, and then
Yeah.
all of its mental stats, so it's
match.
chari-
So yeah.
charisma, intelligence, wisdom. those
God, I
are
have to
gonna
figure out the
be
Quinn voice.
of
Okay,
the
hold on.
character.
I have to be Quinn. Okay, hold on. I
only one
wasn't
who knows
prepared for
close
this
enough.
today. I wasn't prepared for this today. It's fine.
These are not the droids you were looking for.
Please don't poke me, Holly.
Wait.
Oh, it's real. It's so weird.
What is?
Been a while since I've been able to cast my own magic.
This is a cool spell.
Oh, thank you.
Mm.
That one I figured out how to make during my college thesis. Good times.
That's fucking.
Anyway, this gives you the opportunity of not being weird and being able to test whether or not the curse is gone. So, go on.
No, it's definitely being weird. No.
You're
I'm
gonna
perfect.
really
I don't.
make me cast it of somebody else. That is so weird.
No,
No, I'm not
No.
sleeping with a clone, period.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to sleep with a clone of myself personally.
Wait, really?
I agree
What's so
with
weird
me.
about that?
Oh.
What's weird about that, though? It's just you.
Is this not the equivalent of masturbate? You know, never mind.
Wait.
No! No, it is not.
Does it have to
It's a little more weird. I just.
be that? I mean, would it need to be that much? Could you not just
Couldn't it just been like a kiss or something?
right?
Even that's weird to me.
I'm sorry, would a clone of
it-
somebody else not have been just as weird?
Well, maybe not quite as weird, but it would still be too weird for me to do.
Well, this is a way that we don't have to put somebody in danger. Because it's not a real person, no offense.
What happened to the last person who you smooched? What
Wait.
happened to them?
Ah,
They're still fine, right?
Yes. They're still
What
fine.
happened to him?
Deception check, insight checks.
It's not
Insight.
deception. Technically, they're still fine.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
I'm
They're
still
probably
inside.
scarred
Cool,
for
I'm still
life.
inside. I'm still
They
inside.
don't even remember
Can I use
it.
my
Oh no, so
passive?
close to being a natural 20.
Can
17.
I use my passive insight?
Sure.
That's a 14.
Quinn, go ahead, roll deception.
Oh, guess I should roll insight as well. 25.
Oh, let's go, Alycia luck.
Why?
So
Why
literally,
today of all
literally every
things?
but Ramsey figures that he's lying.
Ramsey's
He's
just very
not
trusting
lying, though. They are fine.
now.
Were
No,
they, though?
that you're not telling us the whole truth now.
Yeah.
You didn't ask. They were fine the whole time. You just said they're fine now, right?
Buddy, that's not the full truth.
Important question. If we're trying to make sure that Quinn is not cursed, would the Avatar not also have the curse? It literally has the same blood. So if they kiss each other, won't they just both die?
No, I don't believe so.
You don't believe, or
No, it wouldn't work that way. The majority of this being is made entirely of chalk and magic. It only uses the blood to copy the appearance and mental stats.
But it
Okay.
would still use blood that was drawn out with the curse, so...
Oh, I'm sorry, would you like someone else instead? By all means, if I can get my hands on the blood, I'll
No,
make them for you. You
the point
pick
is
the
not that
asshole.
The point is not that I'm kissing a different clone. The point is, technically, if someone else was to kiss the clone, then you're not kissing me.
Hey, so I have a thing. So are you just never going to smooch someone again? Is that how it's going to be?
You know what? Maybe this is for the best. You don't want to test it on a... You would rather test it on a living person? You can do that on your own time. I offered you a perfectly safe solution, and you didn't take it. That is on you. And now I'm down a spell slot. Thank you for that.
Well, if you'd said, hey, if I made a clone of you, would you kiss it to see if it was safe now? I would have said, no, what the fuck, that's weird. So...
It's not that weird.
It is a little weird.
It is not
kiss a
weird.
Clone in general, because it's...
I'd kiss a clone. Don't speak for all of us.
Clone. However, based on the circumstances, would you rather kiss a regular person and have them happen to what you got up to last night? You said the
Yes,
young lass
because-
made it out alive eventually. That doesn't mean that she was alive the full time.
You never said alive, you said okay.
So they died. It's okay. That's
No,
That's-
now we're jumping to conclusions.
That's what I kind
You
of
simply
figured.
asked, okay. You did not specifically say, did that person die?
Well, you
Did
did
they
mention
die?
that it was a chance of life or death this morning, so I just kind of connected the dots.
okay. Hey,
I'd like to-
hey, if you don't want to smooch anyone, you can just not smooch anyone. We should get on the road.
Hey, quick thing.
Yes, we should. I would like to take a book, and I would like to dispose of the clone.
Before you do that, while all this conversation was happening, would it be possible for me to maybe get a napkin and just go up and dab Quinn's lips?
Yeah, you tap Quinn. You
don't know if
tap
an indirect
Quinn's lips
kiss
with
will
a
work.
napkin.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna take the napkin and put it on the clone's face. Lips where I assume a lip stain is gonna be because, Quinn is Quinn, so chapstick at least.
Yeah, you press the chapstick stain against the clone's lips, and the clone just kind of looks at you. He's like, "This is just weird.
This is just weird, and I
It's just
didn't
weird."
really say you could do that.
I'm
didn't-
sorry. I thought it wasn't the same thing.
Also,
You know what? I
just-
think I've had enough of 2 Quins. I would like to hit the clone with a book.
Poof, poof, he explodes in like a puff of chalk.
And that's enough of that.
please do not make clones again unless it's genuinely a very strong tactical reason for it.
I make no promises. I used that clone spell to get out of a lot of shit. And I shall do it again.
Lovely.
Okay. Sorry, Quinn.
I just won't make clones of you. How's that?
That is at least slightly preferable.
Excellent. Well, I'm gonna get started on making sure that everything's ready to go. Oh, yes.
Anything anybody else wants to do before you guys leave? Not Crossstone. The outside, heading to Crossstone.
We don't have to role play it, but I think it goes without saying that Ramsey would have checked with Kid about the sword. I probably got the same response.
Yeah, a kid does
Yeah.
not know anything about curses on magic items. He's like, I can't help you.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to find someone else to help with this.
I mean, I feel like your thing could be a bit worse, right?
I'm just gonna start rapidly tapping my fist again, like not in a violent, like attacking way.
Oh,
Just against
okay.
Quinn, or
Yep.
not Quinn, Ramsey.
Okay,
Yeah,
I get it. I get
Lock
it.
that.
Yep.
Like it.
Squeak,
Yeah,
squeak,
you don't
squeak,
think
squeak,
it's
squeak,
bad?
squeak,
No,
squeak,
no,
squeak,
no,
squeak, squeak,
okay.
squeak.
Yeah, you think you don't think it's a bit bad?
No,
Michael,
okay,
get
it's
rid of
pretty
the
bad.
sticky toy.
I really wish I actually had a squeaky toy. I'd squeak it into the mic right now.
All I
Actually, I
have is a
probably could. I could
harmonica.
go upstairs. We've got the dog toys from when Fender stays over.
So help me, I will ban it.
Ripley will just keep doing it to Ramsey.
I deserve this. That is just my lot in life, yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
see, it's not that bad, right? Right?
I wonder
It's
if
not
this is what
bad.
hell is like.
Okay.
Note to self: invest in silence earplugs.
Alrighty, hold on. All right, so you guys ready? You guys gonna get ready to start
Yeah.
heading on the road? All
As we're-
right.
As we're, I guess, getting ready to leave. I think Ripley will leave 3 of the wines for Kid to use for whatever.
Kid kind of goes. I can buy those off of you. I mean, those are some nice wines.
I feel bad for taking
Oh,
the
shoot.
full price of that. Is the, I guess, why not we do it for half then? I feel bad taking a lot from you considering everything
Fair
this
enough.
place and the 2 of you have done for us.
All right. How about for the 3 of them? I'll give you 150 gold.
I'd say that's good.
Fair enough. And Kid's like, wait here. And goes around the counter, grabs that, and trades that off. So he he buys each of them for 50 gold each, but
Yep.
so 150 total.
I have to give something to Kid before we go. I totally forgot.
Fair enough. He's still there.
All right. I will hand over my notes on the fucking duck disease.
What's this?
In case it starts to creep up, I just want you to know what the symptoms are, and this is the cure.
Oh.
Because
thank
we
you.
don't know if it's actually dead, and we're probably not going to be around much, so.
Fair enough.
Best of
Well,
luck.
I mean,
I have
Don't
Ramsey's
let me
number,
catch
so
you.
if things
Just-
do come to worse.
Don't
we'll
charge
we'll be
anybody
back here.
in Tent City for it. Feel free for nobles, I don't give a shit about them, but basic citizens.
No, I understand. I'll be sure to keep this in mind, and I'll let you know if I see any sort of hint that it might be recurring.
Good. Just know it acts fast, and that if they do die of the disease, you will never get their soul back. Anyway, bye-bye.
Horrible. Okay.
And before
Kid just
we
like
go,
stands there, nervous.
But do yours and then I have a last thing.
I made you soup. It is still hot. Please eat it.
What were you
Would you
saying?
make some?
I just made soup, and I figured we were going to bring it because Holly makes food, but I wanted them to have soup. I like to cook. I never get to cook around the rest of you.
You talking to Kid or someone
I-
from the party?
He's talking to Kid.
Oh,
He's giving.
sorry, I thought you were talking to somebody in the parties. That's
You
what I was
did-
saying.
I know, no.
I'm sorry, I missed that part.
I just thought it was a really awkward conversation.
No, sorry, I just didn't know who you were talking
He doesn't
to.
like the soup.
Kid does not like soup. Okay, Kid goes, oh, well, thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later. It's no longer Loser Town.
Anyway.
Ripley will go to Cat now.
All right, we go up to Cat. Cat's like, so, anyway, we cleaned out the room.
Yeah, I tried to pick up as much of that stuff as I could.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
it
I
was-
think
Noble items. What the fuck fuck were you doing last night?
I don't think it was me.
What do you mean you don't think it was you?
I had a weird dream with my brother in it, and something happened, and this may have been a consequence of what happened.
A
I
consequence is that the room that neither of us own, by the way, that was just like a room.
Maybe he's being passive aggressive and being like, here, have this stuff or something.
So it wasn't a dream. You and your
Maybe.
brother took some shit. You
I
stole.
don't know what happened.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what happened?
I went outside to talk to him, but then everything's kind of fuzzy now. That was the last thing I really remember besides waking up this morning.
So you're saying your brother was just here. You didn't let anybody else know, and then he removed your memories or something to get you somewhere. Did you just like steal from a guy, or did you like?
I really don't know. It's confusing to think about what he did.
Right. Oh, it's
He's, I guess, gonna be living in the city now. There's something. I don't know if he's. I guess if he's ever around, just be careful of him.
I know. I'll be fine. I heard from the papers in the city when the papers got delivered earlier this morning. That fucking household I told you about.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah. William Modric, he apparently killed himself last night. So I just figured I'd let you know that that's not going to be an issue anymore.
It's good riddance, but also, I guess, a life is a life. That's still pretty tragic, right?
Yeah, no. Definitely. Anyway,
I don't know if this is weird or anything, but before I go, I wanted to give you this, and I'm gonna unclip the cowl from my waist and give it to her.
What? Why?
I don't know, I guess something to... I mean, I'm not, like, leaving here forever, but, like, I don't know, something to... just a little bit of me to keep around.
Thanks.
You don't need to wear it, you can use it as, like, a curtain or something.
I don't think I'm gonna use it as a curtain, but, thanks. I'll have something for you when you come back then. That's a promise.
Everybody's kind of just smiling.
I'll, see you next time then.
Please just quickly, as fast as possible, lean in and kiss her. And then pulling back immediately, realizing what he's done is just gonna bolt out of the building and then as far in whichever direction Crossstone is.
Oh god.
Cat just kind of stands there, stunned. She doesn't say anything, because you just leave.
You know, he fucking reals and then just runs.
Cat's just gonna stand there. She just kind of stands there. That's it. All right.
Is this? This is after everyone's left? Or,
I think this is as you guys are leaving.
oh great, we just see Ripley
Like you
run
guys,
ahead of
you
us.
guys were off talking to Kid, and this is happening kind of same time.
Oh. Should I go get him? Are we good? We're all going.
Yeah, I mean, we're heading that way anyway.
Yes.
Leaving anyway.
He'll
That's
calm
good.
down eventually. We'll meet him probably like a couple, a couple like 300 feet down the road.
Okay, good, good.
He'll come back when he feels like it. Don't worry.
Eh.
All right.
Alright. Are we all ready to go? I'm all packed up. I got everything.
I'm more
yes.
than ready to leave.
All right. Quinn, you doing good?
Steve,
Besides
We'll
the-
find out later.
Yeah,
All
good
right.
enough.
And you guys start making your way down the road. At this point, can I have somebody roll? Can somebody roll me a D? Well, hold on. It was a D8, and somebody else roll me a D20.
Ooh, who wants to roll the D8? Who wants to roll the D20?
I'll do the 20.
I'll do
I'll
the
do
D8.
D8. Oh, okay.
Oh,
no, go ahead.
oof.
Mhm.
As far as I'm concerned, you said it first.
That's
Okay.
true.
The 1.
10.
1 out of 10.
All right. A 1. It's as you guys begin to leave, and a 10. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wow. This is a great start to your adventure, guys. As you guys leave the outside together, making your way back towards the same trail that you took when you eventually left Crosstone, you you guys glance up at the sky. It's been pretty cloudy for the past few days. And now, though the sun was peeking through some of the clouds this morning, you see the clouds begin to darken. And they darken to a point where you begin to feel this sort of like almost very chilling, almost freezing cold wind blow around you as you begin to navigate. And you notice that snow begins to fall from the sky as you guys begin to trek forward.
Damn it.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Uh,
Take the cold.
we can-
I'm
Oh,
gonna close
no. This
all of
is-
these tabs. Give me half a second. I don't need these open anymore. We're not shopping.
Ramsey-
I've got like 18 tabs open. Give me half a second.
Ramsey is going to look first to Holly, who is afraid of fire, and then to Felix, who cannot stand the cold, and
This is fine.
Can I
Ripley's leaning against a tree, just coughing from just running.
everyone stop dying. That was
Uh,
out of character.
Dying.
It's
No,
yeah, it's alright, it's alright.
I mean, not physically.
What?
Mhm. Yeah. I'm gonna just let's see. Holly's just gonna start rummaging around in her bag, and just like rummaging through some different like different molds, and then goes to a different thing and like starts fiddling through some medicinal stuff, and then eventually pulls out just like a little bit of moss, and then uses it to I want to grow basically large coats, and I'm gonna to do it specifically. I'm gonna grow. There's gonna be 2 layers to it, or 3 technically 3 layers. One is gonna be a layer of moss, and then I'm gonna get some like basic kind of leaves and things in the middle to act as sort of an insulation, and then there's gonna be a second layer of moss, and it's gonna be just like a big fluffy coat of moss. And just as we're going, I'm gonna first make one for Felix. I'll give him that, and then I'll make a bigger one for Ramsey, and then I'll make another one for Quinn. And then I'll look over at Ripley. Is Ripley shivering in the cold?
Oh no, am I?
Yeah,
It
for her.
is. it is cold outside.
That's
It
fair,
is.
though.
It is. You do have fur, and that does help slightly. But even the wind chill kind of gets you as it kind of like it gets a little beneath your fur.
I don't really have
and
my
it's-
cloak anymore. I don't have my cowl anymore.
You gave that away, so yeah.
It was like ripping at his common clothes. The shirt was like tie around his waist.
Just fucking stop for a second. God damn it. And I'll make one for Ripley as well. And then I'll make one for myself. So now we all got fucking moss winter coats.
Go ahead and roll me a Druidcraft roll, Holly, for all of the jackets, just for their general quality.
Mhm.
So they last
No.
for a little bit, and then
They
slowly
blow
begin to
away.
fall apart and blow away in chunks as the wind begins to blow stronger and stronger as you're making your way down.
Can I spend my time just like, hey, can we all stay in like a group together? Like huddle a bit closer, and then I'm just gonna be druid crafting to try to fix them, and that's the only thing I'm gonna be doing during this entire thing.
You're trying, and it helps a little bit, but like they're falling apart, Holly. I'm sorry. They do
Okay.
look cute, but the wind is not for them.
Okay, everyone stop. I got who is strong here?
All right, and with a 10, you.
Okay, dude,
Sorry,
cancel that.
I know there's more. There's
You got
more
it.
shit happening. You rolled like
Oh, yeah,
shit,
more
guys.
Weather.
You rolled bad. You guys begin to march along this trail a little bit, and you travel for a few hours. Holly actively trying to sew up your coats as you're wearing them. Holly, yours is falling apart as well. It's all around just a chaotic bundle of messes. You guys are trying to waddle together. You travel for a couple of hours, making a distance as you walk around the edge of the lake. And as you guys kind of like are walking closer to the water, you hear some loud splashing coming from the waves. And your attention kind of is pulled over that way for a moment. And you see 3 enormous dogs bounding towards you with big sticks in their mouth.
Dog.
Like literal dogs. Like they've got there's like one that looks like more like a husky mix, another one that looks like a big golden retriever, and one that's more of like a greyhound. And these 3 dogs, each of them have sticks in their mouths, which you then realize are sharpened. And as they quickly and rapidly approach you, I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh
Dog
no!
Dogs with
initiative.
swords, everybody! Welcome
Why
to
is
This is
D&D!
amazing.
Oh,
Why would you
God.
do this? Why would you
Fight
put
the
me
dogs!
in this
Kick
situation?
the dogs, Ramsey! You have a choice!
Why do you all want this?
Accept your destiny.
Oh God! Just when I get my multi-attack, and this is what you want me to use it against
Top
first?
20.
Yes, dogs.
Oh, nice.
But you also
Okay.
realize... Alright, let's... Hold on. Oh, fuck, I turned my head too quickly. I felt lightheaded for a
I'm
second.
gonna do an animal handling real quick.
Alright.
Yeah. I think an animal handling from someone would be a great idea.
Who has good animal
Looks up the
handling?
druid.
Hey, it's a +4. I'm the plant druid, alright? I got
I'm the
plants.
literal animal.
Help with the animal. You got this.
They don't
Tom.
speak my language.
No, they're literal animals. Alright.
I thought they were gonna be friendly.
No. Alright,
Bandit dogs.
Holly, what did you get? What did you get for initiative?
I got a 23.
Awesome. Alright, Felix?
I got an 8.
Oh, Ramsey.
I got a 16 for Ramsey.
Alrighty. Quinn. Quinn.
It's a 17. I'm sorry,
Awesome.
I accidentally hit the mute switch and I fumbled trying to get it again.
You're okay. Ripley.
Soft 20.
20. Alrighty. Let me grab these stats.
Are this an actual
Yes, I made stats for this creature a while ago because I saw a TikTok with a dog and a sword, and I said that should be an
Yo,
enemy.
I know that dog.
Yeah,
that dog
yeah, you
slaps.
do. Yeah, you fucking do. Oh, it's my favorite thing. Absolutely. And so I made these a while ago as a joke just for myself to make me happy, and now I'm happy. And then I was like, I'm gonna put these on the randomized table. Absolutely, it's great. Hold up. All right, here we go. All right. So, let me drink some water first. Hi, Cuppa Teafling. Oh my god, we have the same fucking username. Holy shit. Hi! You're Cuppa Teafling and I'm Teafling. Hi.
I think.
Holy shit, I
This
love
is
your
a
I
sub-
love your username, by the way. All right. I'm going to turn down the music because it's real fucking loud. Holy shit. This is also super intense. So let's go for, this is what I want.
You should switch my thing back.
Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot. Give me a second. It take me a second.
You call Anamorph me.
I'm going to anamorph you. Here we
Dang.
go. Time to that's my anamorph noise.
I feel like if this is
This sounds like a
really
transformer.
right, guys, if this was really Animorphs, I feel like Ripley would be a lot more anti-war.
I never read Animorph.
Me
I just
neither.
I saw the covers at Scholastic Book Fairs, and I was like, "Ha, that looks weird," and then I forgot about it.
I read a
All
lot.
right, there we go. All right,
It's
you're back.
depressing.
We're back to
okay,
being
but-
wolfed at. All right, here we go. All right. So, I'm gonna roll initiative for my bandit dogs.
What if
Yes.
they get before us?
I might get the best.
Yeah, I know. They get a 18.
Oh no.
Alright. Alrighty, Holly, top of initiative. You see 3 dogs running at you with swords in their mouths. What do? Also, you realize that they're wearing patchy leather armor. How the fuck do these dogs get armor?
Okay,
You don't know.
First things first, I'm gonna stop my druid crafting, and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Speak with that.
Whoa! Hold up there, friends. Hey, we don't want any trouble. You mind telling us real quick what you're doing here?
We're gonna rob you.
Okay, but why do you want to run up us?
We want your food. Give us your food.
Okay, yeah, sure. Hey, yeah. How about this? I'll give you all the food we got,
Yeah.
and you'll leave us alone.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, good enough.
And your weapons.
We can't exactly do that, but how about this? How about for a good in between?
Give me your weapons. You see me begin to growl. Like one of the dogs begins to growl.
Yeah, but how about this? How about I make your weapons even better?
No.
You can't speak this. Fuck you.
What?
Yeah, no. I'll do it. I'll personally craft your weapons and make sure that they're much better. Because it seems you're quite attached to those. Those are, I mean, to be honest, I don't think our weapons really even stack up against the weapons you have right now. So it's the least I could do. We'll give you some food. I'll make your weapons better, and then you can be on your way.
Persuasion check.
Sick. Can I do
Or
animal
deception.
handling?
Nope, this is persuasion.
Sick. I'm so good at that.
You see one dog kind of goes, yeah. And then one of the other dogs barks loudly and goes, no, don't trust her. She's not a dog. And the other dog goes, no, you're right. You're not a dog. Arr, arr,
Yeah,
arr.
but I'm
And they
friends with
begin-
the dog. I'm friends with the dog. I don't point to Ripley.
I'm friends with the dog. They just are, they're barking, they're growling. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's how it is.
All right. Anything else you want
I
to do with
thought
your
it'd
turn,
be-
Holly?
No, I thought it'd be animal handling. Fuck. All right.
Nope. It's animal handling to like calm them down, like when you're not speaking to them, but it's like
Okay, good to know. It's like,
it
all
becomes
right.
persuasion when you cast speak with animals.
I don't think I should ever use speak with animals again. Then
But then,
It just-
then I get to do a funny dog voice.
That
it's
is
all right. Statistically, I shouldn't. I apologize, Caleb.
You're
You have to
fine.
keep your dog voices to yourself. I can't. I will go. They are not willing to listen to reason. Feel free to fucking hit them. Attack the dogs.
So we're
What?
killing the dogs.
Wait, no, don't kill the dogs. We can just fight. I mean, we don't even
Just
have to
knock
fight.
them out.
You
Knock them
sure
out
they
first.
won't listen to reason.
Okay, so
I have
crack them
tried
muzzle.
very hard. Hey, if you want to talk to them and have me as an in between, feel free. Go ahead. But they just want food and our weapons. So I'm not.
Well,
we
they
couldn't
can
exactly give
try.
them. That's what I was kind of saying. We can't exactly give them our weapons. So and Holly will use the rest of her her thing to just slowly start walking back 30 feet.
All right, Ripley, you're
That's
up.
my turn.
Okay.
There's a Greyhound, Boston Terrier, and Husky. Not Boston,
Boston Terrier?
No,
So
Golden
small.
Retriever. Golden
So pick him up
Retriever.
and throw him.
God damn it! You can't say that because I just thought of Fender. You grab him. Yeet. Yeet.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna picture my dog to the fucking Discord now.
Okay.
It is
I'm gonna.
windy and snowy outside, and these dogs are wearing armor and attacking you.
I'm gonna make this better. I'm gonna rage and make the wind bigger.
All right.
Just let
It
out
gets
big.
bigger and colder, and you hear the dogs begin to growl as they flail
Big
around
howl.
a little bit. Ow!
I wanna. Which one's in the front? I'll just hit.
I'll say the Greyhound's probably in the front.
No claws. I'm just punching.
Boo! You punch the dog in the
Punch
face.
him
Yeah,
in the
fuck yeah.
face.
Punch him in the face. Fuck yeah.
Does a 25 hit the
25
dog?
does hit. In fact, yes, it does.
All right. It has to make 8 bludgeoning, and it has to make a strength 13 or take 4 force damage and be pushed back.
What's the save? It rolled
Strength.
a strength, so that's a 14.
That is one above it, so it only takes.
The Greyhound stands its ground and takes the punch and then glares at you and just growls.
It takes a total of 10 damage.
All right, 10 points of damage. Hold on, give me a second.
good.
I lost my pen. Hold on. I'm a great DM, actually.
I think you are. I'm scared for these dogs, Caleb.
Ripley's just going to growl louder than them.
bark. Arr. I see a TikTok. It becomes your enemy. All right.
I realize the dog, when I punch the dog, it makes a squeaking noise.
He goes, and then the dog's ears kind of turn and look at you. They go, huh? like you know when you make a squeaky toy noise, like the dog's head's kind of turned and they look at you. Well, who's that for, Ben? Give me it. Who's the wild magic source going forwards? Gimme. Who gets it?
Oh.
Who
Ben?
gets it?
Ben?
You can also put it on the bandit dogs.
Ben, please.
Make the dog stronger.
Holly gets it.
Fuck,
Okay, so
no.
on your turn, roll it, and we'll get that sorted. Okay.
Okay. God,
So remember
it's not
that.
fun. Because I know one of them is the fireball. And I'm just scared the day I get that one.
It'll come around.
I know it well, that's the problem.
All right, Ripley. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
I just want to growl louder.
Growl louder. Growling competition. All right, bandit dog. The Greyhound is good. When you went out, it's going to charge up to you and just like start swinging its head, slashing its sword. A very efficient weapon for a dog, might I say. But
Is it a short sword or a long sword?
It appears to be a short sword. So tell me, does a 23 hit?
Jesus Christ!
These dogs are better than me. What the fuck?
What the... I have no reactions.
Does
Oh shit! I could have smited him.
6, 7,
I'm not gonna. It's fine. I'll do it.
6.
Oh wait, fuck rage. I forgot. Should have done more damage.
Sorry. So that's an additional 2 points.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll write that down. 7, 6. So that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage as this dog
4 damage.
swings its head rapidly.
4 damage because rage.
4 damage because you're raged. Sorry, 5 points because it's 9. Wait. No, 8. What did
You
I
said
say?
it was 8 points.
Yeah, it was 6 plus 3. 7. What?
Well,
What is 6 plus 3?
9.
9.
Oh
It's
my
9,
god!
Caleb.
I think I just had a stroke. I need to go. Actually, I can't do this today, guys.
Okay, with 9.
I need to go. I am so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Because they
Finish
do
the
a
job.
they do a minimum of 4 damage, and I rolled max
so
on the
it's-
dice, so
Okay, so 9.
9 points. So that's 5 points for you because you're raging.
Okay.
5 points. Holy shit.
It just make a squeaky noise when it hits the arm.
You go, and then the dog's ears go, whoo! I'm gonna roll an intelligence save for this dog. Nope. You see it drop its sword, run up, and just bite onto your armor, and just try to like squeak, try to get the squeak out of it. I'm gonna roll an attack though. This is gonna be a bite attack. Ripley, tell me, does a 14 hit?
Not anymore.
Nice.
Yeah!
You do see the dog jump up like this. The golden retriever jumps up and just like grabs onto your forearm. It doesn't
Of course
cause
it's the
any
golden
damage,
retriever.
but it just makes like a and like a little squeaky toy noise as the dog grabs onto it. and then Holly, you're hearing other dog makes squeaky noise. Other dog makes squeaky noise. The other dog makes squeaky noise. And then now they're biting and attacking Ripley.
I have become error.
Yeah. All right. The husky, with some intelligence left, is going to strike at another one who's near. Who's closest to Ripley? Not Holly anymore. Who wants to say who's close to Ripley?
Fight the bullet. Who's next to me?
Who is it?
You know,
We
it
don't
can be
have it on the
Ramsey
map,
Novak.
so
Scissors.
Ramsey Novak.
Ramsey Novak, you're gonna get attacked. All right, tell me, Ramsey Novak, does a 14 hit?
No, never.
Great! The husky runs up to you, blade swinging, but you manage to parry the fucking sword with the dog with the sword in its mouth, and you're like, you parry it away. Shoving! And those are the
You are
bandit
quick.
dogs.
But I am quicker.
Quinn,
Why
you're
does
up.
this feel familiar?
Quinn, you're up.
Cool. Who's been hurt?
To me.
Which of the dogs has been hurt that isn't
the Greyhound.
my party member?
The Greyhound has been hurt.
Okay, the bus has been hurt. Gotcha.
The bus has been hurt.
Double check what the state is. Do I want to do something smart or do I want to do something kind of funny?
Smart, please.
Look at
Funny,
his face.
funny,
Okay,
funny.
let me-
These are dogs.
let me
These are
rephrase that.
dogs.
Let me rephrase that. Do I want to do something directly damaging or something that's like just kind of a bitch move?
I mean, these are dogs, so
These are
aren't they
dogs.
all gonna be?
Okay.
I already
No,
punched
no,
the
no.
dog.
Dogs are in one of two categories. They're either bitches or sons of bitches. That's how it works.
That is true. That
Get it
is
right.
true.
Okay.
Ben says we should go for diplomacy, and I agree.
Well, one of these is definitely more diplomatic, so Greyhound, make me a con save, please.
All right. 17.
Fuck. It's fine.
What do you do, Quinn? Describe to me what happens.
I grab my guitar and strum a couple notes, and nothing happens.
The Greyhound looks to you and just kind of like glares in dog.
It wouldn't have been doing that if it had succeeded.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the fun of saving throw spellcasters.
Anything else, Quinn?
Have anything I can do on a bonus action?
You're a bard. Quinn, this is your only combat
I'm
for the
good.
day.
I'm
Quinn,
good.
Quinn,
What? I'm tired, okay?
you have bardic inspiration.
No, we don't need that.
Okay,
I'll save
great,
it.
never mind. All right, it's fine. It's not like you did. This is the only combat for the day. It's fine.
I'll save it for when we need it, you know?
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck you. Ramsey, you're up. You're parrying the husky. You and the husky are going at it right now.
I would like to make an animal handling check, and what I want to do.
Saving the bardic inspiration for your next character.
Right?
Yeah. Definitely
look-
carries over.
I look this sweet dog in the eyes.
It's
and I was-
glaring at you, growling. And go,
You do not want to do this.
What is the dog's gender?
This husky is a bitch.
Well,
I have to
You are a-
stick with the lore.
You are a good girl. me better.
It's not true.
Go ahead. I'll let you roll animal handling. Go ahead.
All right. / roll 1d20 plus 2. That's going to be a 13, and I'm going to use my fate die for the day. I will
Haven't
not
you
be the
already
dog
used it?
kicker. No, I used my
Use the 69.
inspiration.
Use the 69. Right. Sorry.
Right. That's a 13 at best.
You see the dog's ears kind of perk up for a second. The butt begins to wag as the tail wags a little bit. And you see that she shakes, the husky shakes her head. And like Alycia begins to go back to, "Arr!" For a second, she considered it. But no.
Lovely.
You are her enemy.
Oh no. I am her enemy. Okay then. Did that just use my action?
Yeah, that would be your, well, yeah, I'll say that that's your bonus action.
Okay.
I'll give you your action.
Lovely. I would like to attempt to grapple the baby before
Grapple the
anything
baby.
bad.
All right.
Grapple the baby. All right, that's athletics.
Yep. Versus
All right.
their acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a
great.
d20 plus 6.
Okay. Oh fuck.
That's the 13.
Yeah, you successfully kind of like knock the sword out of the way. You hear like, ah! and as like the dog like almost drops the sword, so she goes to grab it again and hold on to it, and you wrap your arms around this dog and pick her up, and then the dog begins to squirm, like when you pick up like a big dog and then it kind of like squirms there for a second before it just hangs. You successfully captured the husky.
Okay. Now be a good girl. Please. You are out of initiative.
All right, Felix, you're up. Felix.
Okay, so are we hurting the dogs or no?
I already have.
No.
Yeah.
Ramsey
Ramsey
is not.
punching his greyhound.
I think everyone's kind of making up their own mind at this point.
Yeah, honestly,
Ramsey isn't.
if you guys get TPK'd by the meme encounter, I would be disappointed in all of you. Oh, I hope that that's the case.
Is there a dog near me?
Yeah, I mean, because the Greyhound's in front of Rypley, and the Golden Retriever is holding onto Ripley's arm, and then Ramsey's cuddling with the Husky. So they're all kind of occupied at this moment, so you can choose one, whichever one you want. The Greyhound's the only one that's actually taking damage at this point.
Okay. Can the Greyhound make me? I think it's Constitution, but let me double check. Oh, a Wisdom save.
11.
They fail.
All
They
right.
hear the bells of death, and they've taken damage, so that's going to be 2d12.
All right.
Disappointing. That's a 7.
Okay. You see immediately this Greyhound kind of backs up a little bit and begins to look a little bit more that's exactly what the dog that Ramsey's holding looks like. Yeah. It begins to look a little bit more scared as now it begins to look bloody, the Greyhound.
That's all I've got.
All right. Holly, go ahead, roll me a D100.
Mm-hmm. 98.
Fuck, you guys are rolling high.
Jesus.
Next one will be a 97.
You gain proficiency in all Constitution checks for the next hour.
Sick. I can. Cool. I guess. Okay.
Cool.
Mm.
Basically, if you need concentration spells and stuff, become easier to cast. That's what it is.
Looking at the dogs, is there one that is currently not in as much okay, because all three of them are in combat. Which one looks the best so far? It has the most health.
That would be the Golden Retriever and the Husky. They've taken 0 damage.
Cool. I want to take out
the Golden Retriever appears to be the stupidest from the bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that.
Ooh, good point. So which one's the smartest? Which one
That'd
seems
be,
the smartest?
that'd be the Greyhound.
Cool.
Which
I'm
is
gonna
that which is
take-
now like ears back, kind of whimpering a little bit.
All right, let's take. I'm gonna take out the wolfsbane and hold it high, and then I would like to just take some and put it on. I'm gonna put it. Actually, yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna use a first level spell slot, and I'm going to grow a bush of it. Because should I use an arrow or a blow dart? I'll go blow dart. I want to try to just grow a fuck ton of wolfsbane right in the face of the golden retriever.
All right, so you're gonna
It's attached
grow it
to me.
off. Yes, you're gonna grow it off Ripley's arm.
Yeah, that's not for me. I don't know how good that is.
It's fine. Ripley's gonna
Oh,
have a
good
little
point.
bit
I
of
wouldn't want to
fun.
do the one on Ripley. I would do the other one.
Yeah, okay, go for the one with Ramsey. Okay.
Yeah. Just I don't know. I'm just fucking throwing it at it. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Okay, guys, I've got this. Wait, what?
No, I'm helping.
21 hits. As you-
do the craft roll. Just an 8. I just wanted to fucking cover the face with a first
Yeah,
level
you
spell
managed,
slot.
you managed to cover the snout. That's kind of like at this point you see, she drops the husky drops the sword, and like just covered in wolfbane. As you hear like the husky begin to whimper, just, and little dog whimpers as it shot. Go ahead, roll damage for the bow.
Well, it's the blow dart, so it's just 5.
Okay, so just 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just 1 plus my dex.
Yeah, you see like the husky begins shaking their head a little bit back and forth, trying to like shake off the bush.
And then I at that point, then I will hold it up high and be like, "Hey, if y'all want more of that, I got plenty more where it came from. We tried to do this diplomatically." And I'm gonna try to intimidate.
Okay, roll. Yeah, do that. Go ahead.
It's a 5 again, goddamn!
You see the greyhound. The greyhound looks to the kind of looks at the greyhound's allies, and you hear Holly. It looks like we're at a disadvantage. Quickly, retreat! They got Cupcake.
Oh, you're just gonna leave Cupcake here? That's messed up. I thought you're allies. Seems a pack means nothing to you,
All right, Ripley, your turn.
This is just insulting.
It really is.
I'm just gonna swing and try to get the golden retriever off me.
All right, go
like-
pop.
Fling. How would I fling?
Roll an attack. Unarmed strike. Or just punch. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, 26 hits. I'm pretty sure 26 hits. They don't...
7.
7 points of damage.
I just want to get it off of me.
Yeah,
Preferably
it lets
aiming
go.
at, like, throwing off at the other one.
Yeah, it let... towards the husky or towards the...
The one that...
The Greyhound.
The Greyhound.
Okay. Yeah, you fling it towards the greyhound as the golden retriever kind of whimpers, and your glove makes that noise as like it squeaks. Anything else, Ripley? Still got a couple more attacks.
Here's this one. Can I try to do an intimidation just start? Wolves bark, right? That's what
Yeah.
they do.
You can
Yeah, just
bark.
Very
You
loud.
can also try to speak Lycan at them.
No, I'm just gonna intimidate.
Okay. You begin to growl back.
I'll wait up. 21.
Yeah, okay. That's much better than Holly's. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's not my forte.
I mean, yeah, and also the dice are disagreeing with you, apparently. Give me half a second, hold on. I dropped the
Holly's
dice
not the
on the
most
floor.
intimidating person.
Hey, it's okay. You've got your other specialties. Okay. Sorry. I dropped my d20. Alright. Bandit dog turn. The greyhound barks out. Holly, you understand this is a... Quickly! Retreat! And you see the greyhound begins to flee and run back towards the water, kind of running along the water line. And the greyhound just runs and flees. The golden retriever... I'm gonna roll this first quickly. Fucking idiot. The golden retriever turns to flee for a second, but as the squeaking goes off on Ripley's armor, it turns back around and sits there and looks up to you, Ripley, the tail wagging, like not intimidated at all. Not intimidated at all, just looking up to you, like the mouth slightly open. It doesn't have the sword in its mouth anymore because it dropped that on the ground. It's just looking at you, the tail wagging. You like the squeaky noise. And the husky is going to try to wiggle out of your grasp, Ramsey, unless you want to let it go.
I'm gonna look at Cupcake in the eyes, assuming that the stuff isn't covering the eyes as well as the mouth.
No, it's just the snout.
Be good. Learn to be good.
And I'm gonna turn Cupcake around, and yeah, she's gonna be let go.
You release Cupcake. Cupcake drops to the ground, kind of growls at you. She's going to first reach out. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, that's my AC.
Okay, great. She bites your ankle, does a total of 2 points of damage, and then turns and runs towards the greyhound.
Okay, bye.
That leaves you with just this golden retriever, which is just a really good boy. It just seems to be very entertained by Ripley's loud gauntlets.
So, do we try keeping the gold one?
I feel like that would be a little weird.
I mean, is it?
Yeah, boy.
Well, no, I just mean...
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
how about this? You guys can talk to
Can I try doing an animal handling check?
Of course you can.
Okay, I want to see if I can. I don't know if it's going to be super, super good, but... That's a 19.
19. The dog kind of looks to you, Felix, kind of gets up and begins to walk towards you, like the tail wagging quickly.
Hey, buddy?
Uh,
Do you want to go on adventures with us?
You hear the dog just barks. And,
Yeah, you do?
And Holly, you would understand is, you got food? Sticks?
Yeah,
Holly,
can I...
that's what you
can
hear.
I dig
Felix,
into
you
my...
just hear the dog barking. Arf, arf.
Hey, Felix.
Can I... I'm going to
It's
dig
asking
into
for
my
some food.
rations.
It's
Oh,
asking
yeah.
for some food, by the way.
I think I've got some Jackie, actually. Is this what you want, boy?
You pull out the jerky. The dog's tail begins to wag as he reaches out, trying to bite for the food.
All right, can you calm down, and then I'll hand it to you. All right?
All right. The dog goes, sits down in front of you, tail wagging aggressively. The golden retriever's looking up at you, big eyes.
You're such a polite gentleman. And then Felix will hand the jerky to the dog.
It just snatches it out of the head, like chewing it loudly, and then kind of like begins to turn around and kind of back away a little bit before looking back at all of you. And it just kind of barks and then tail wags a little bit. Holly, you would understand the golden retriever just goes, bye!
Oh,
And then-
he doesn't want to stay. Oh,
It's leaving, go.
The dog begins to turn and paddle off,
Hey.
going,
do you want to stay?
Hey, bud. You got a home here?
"Ruff," and the dog walks off
Oh,
away.
so close to having a dog.
oh, that's rough, but...
You'll get another. Yeah, you can make a sword dog another day.
Ripley just looks at Felix.
You don't count.
Right,
That dog would have loved me unconditionally. You're mean.
It would have given me as a player the perfect plan.
Oh no.
Now that we have a moment, Holly is gonna like look at the jackets that are falling apart, give up on that idea, and Holly is going to. All right, I'm gonna try to make something real quick while we have a second, and I want to try to make a. It's gonna be a bit weird. I would like to use a very light wood to try to make a structure of a tent. So I do this in MS Paint here. Let me okay. Let me find this on where the fuck it's saved. because I want to make a small tent structure. And I realized that the problem was that it was falling apart, right?
Mhm.
So Holly's going to sit there and then druidcraft a bunch of moss and then put a layer of tanglewort on top of it and do a second layer of moss on top of that. And then use tanglewort to essentially attach it to the tent structure. Because I'm trying to make a very light, portable thing that can be held up by 2 strong people, because it's very light. It's just very light wood, just some moss, which, not very heavy, to be held and kind of block out the wind, essentially, is what I'm doing. And I'm going to use a 3rd level spell slot to make it as good as I can.
Alrighty. All right.
I'll do a little roll.
You sit there and you craft it. Yeah, go ahead, roll.
You son of a bitch! Stop
Reroll.
getting fucking
No,
fine.
yeah, open roll. Reload roll 20 at this point. You've rolled like 4 5s in a row.
It's just 5.
just reload roll 20 at this point. You managed to make this structure. But I'll say this. It is already getting dark, as it gets dark quite soon now because of winter's quick approach. It is snowing, and you're able to make this shelter, and it does hold for the most part, but it's not light enough to be carried around without being too wonky. But I'll let you build the structure and use it as a genuine hut for the night.
I'll repair it and make it better in the morning.
Mm-hmm. But it will hold and keep you guys
So,
warm.
we're doing a camp now?
Yeah, at this point, it's dark outside. It's like pushing 7 p.m.
Okay, can I cast 2 different spells before we start taking watches?
Of course.
Okay, so at the heartbreak of losing the dog, I think Felix is going to cast Find Familiar for the first time.
Aww. What does your familiar look like?
A golden retriever.
Aww, a little golden retriever. Is it Fae? Can it be Fae? Would you like it? It could be Fae. It could be a Fae. Hold on. It could be a Fae, and a fiend, or it can be a celestial. I think is what it is, right? Technically.
I feel like Fae would probably be the better fit than fiend or celestial.
Yeah. You see a little golden retriever puppy kind of bounce up beside Felix. It's just following you around now. It just looks up to you with big bright eyes. It's this little Fae golden retriever. It's not just gonna wander with you.
All right, it's a pale golden retriever, and I'm calling him Koi,
Koi.
like koi fish.
Aww.
How far on the map did we go?
You guys would have made it to, because that's where you started the first dot. You guys would be about here. Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit further.
Then,
You guys are more
before we go on watches, I also want to cast that clone spell or avatar again.
because that's where you guys were attacked. All right. So you got 30 minutes to make the clone again. Easy enough to do. You already know
Cool.
how to do it properly. You
That bad
draw
boy
it in
is
the
gonna
snow.
That bad boy is gonna be making health potions all night.
Well, at least for however long he exists for. Go ahead, roll me a d4.
Absolutely. Let's see.
1-4. We need those potions. Do we need those potions?
Come on, fuck.
Fuck.
Well, you go ahead, roll me. Go ahead, roll me 1 alchemist check. So
Alright.
while you are snoozing, he will do that.
All right, alchemy.
Dogfight.
Mm. How exciting.
Okay. No, whatever. It's fuck.
Yeah, 'cause
Also,
that's a
I
10 now.
okay.
You don't need to
3.
count the camps since these
I
are
want
third,
to.
the third camps. I could count
That's the
this.
natural 20, my friend.
Hell
Yeah, let's go!
All right, you know what? With a natural 20, I'll say you're able to make 3 potions of healing.
Oh yeah.
Now you rolled a natural 20, and even in an hour, that's impressive. All right, natural 20s are natural 20s. You can have 3.
Thank you.
All right, you add those to your inventory, and everybody lays down to rest.
We're taking watches, aren't we?
Would you like to
Yeah.
take watches?
I feel
Oh,
like
usually?
we should.
We should probably take watches.
Alrighty.
No more dogs.
This
No more
yeah,
dogs.
Make sure the dogs don't come back. Uh, hey Felix, are you still? Do you feel up for looking at the item, or are you kind of tuckered out for the day?
Oh, right. You wanted me to take a look at a magic item for you. I'd be happy to do
Yeah.
so.
Sure. Do you want to take? How about this? Let's take third watch, so then you get an actual good night's rest first.
Sounds lovely.
All right. So Holly and Felix are going to take last watch. Who wants to take first and second watch?
I'll do second again. I like second.
All right. Ripley's going to take second watch. Quinn and Ramsey, would you guys like to take first watch?
Sure.
Or does someone want to go
Hear
with
me
me?
out.
Well,
About Ramsey takes first watch. Because Quinn's been through it. He just
No.
needs sleep.
Quinn just needs sleep. That's valid.
That's fair enough. All right.
All right.
Ramsey, you want to make the first perception check?
I guess so. Yeah, definitely.
Also, I realized the music.
Sorry, I just realized that my thing went up by 1, and so I have to memorize the new number. But it's good. It's good.
Hey, this is what we do
Imagine
with
not
this. We
having a
level
roll
up.
20 character sheet.
You are the only person who does.
I know.
That is a 23 on the
18.
perception.
Imagine.
All right, 23. The night, for the most part, is fairly uneventful. It's cold, and you hear the whistling of the wind that kind of batters against your mossy wooden tent that Holly built for you. But luckily enough, it keeps you warm, and well protected from the cold. Though it makes you wish you prepared a little bit better for the weather, but nonetheless,
Where?
it's a little
He's wearing
snowy
a
it's a little snowy outside, but nonetheless, you made it through the day. And with a 23, Ramsey, as you're sitting there, you begin to hear the soft, almost ticking noise, and it makes you think for a second that you're about to go insane. Before you kind of pinpoint it that somewhere on Holly's person there's a ticking object, but you can't exactly pinpoint exactly what it is unless you want to like go and poke and prod at her, try to find it.
I have a question.
Mhm.
At this time, because it's the first watch, the Felix clone would still be alive, right?
Yeah, during the first hour.
I think I would like to approach him. So just to make sure I understand the spell correctly, Avatar exists for however long, and then the person gets all of the memories of what it
Yes.
experienced?
Yes.
All the memories of the clone transfers back to the caster.
Great, so this is basically Felix getting a free do-over of the hour where he isn't sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, it's like being asleep and awake at the same time.
That's fun. I think Ramsey's just gonna lean over to watch what's going on with the potion
You
crafting.
see Felix is being very productive as he's like crafting these healing potions.
Nicely done.
You can respond, Felix, since this is your clone and I don't need to play because you're not conscious.
Cool beans. Thank you. Is there something I can help you with?
Why do you feel that I am indifferent toward you?
Isn't that how most exes are?
I don't think so.
Mostly, I notice that you tend to avoid me if you can. So that's most of it. I just chalked it up to you having a distaste for me, but being respectful about it.
I am afraid. For
Right.
you.
For me. There's nothing to fear for me. I'm perfectly fine.
No.
What do you mean now?
You've changed so much since we last met, and in many ways it's amazing.
Oh,
The
be sure
skills.
well, you know,
I-
be sure to thank the cultists when you see them. They're responsible.
But every now and again I would see a glimpse of the version of you I am familiar with behind those eyes. And you
Right.
seem exhausted.
I am.
You spoke in your sleep again last night.
You could hear that, huh? Well, sorry if it disturbed you. Happens from time to time.
You need to stop pushing so hard.
I am aware. I know that the soul that I am currently containing cannot handle it for much longer. Or body can't handle it much longer. This is confusing.
When
Hmm?
when I speak to you, am I speaking to Felix or
What do you think?
I think I need to treat you better.
Honestly, I'd prefer if you didn't. I care for you. I truly do. Though I would rather get over that.
Uh,
You've moved on. I never did.
I am not. You may be one of the smartest people I know.
To be fair, you don't have many to choose from.
That said, you are wrong so often.
What do you mean by that?
I haven't gotten over anything, if I'm being honest.
So, where do we go from here then?
You mentioned the cultists.
I did, yes.
If it is your mission to find them, then it is mine as well.
I appreciate that. I feel responsible for the spell they got their hands on. A necromancy spell that can bring someone back from the dead regardless of how long they've been departed from the mortal world. Using a living host as a spell component. It's not exactly safe to be walking around with that.
They will not walk for long.
I truly hope that's the case.
I hope you're sleeping better than before.
I would have no idea. But I'm sure I'm fine. Probably. Yeah, probably fine.
I will not distract you any longer.
Alright, well, have a good watch. Stay safe.
Please do the same. Please.
I'll do my best.
And Ram's gonna head back out to finish.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, finish your watch. It's uneventful at most, and you're able to go and wake up Rypley.
Rypley?
Mm.
I'm sorry, it's your time.
Mm.
You can go ahead.
It'll be okay. Maybe you can get some early breakfast.
It's still like wind is like blowing aggressively against the sides of the tent, and it's snowing outside. It's like a snowstorm outside.
Windy.
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 I get. If I do it with hearing, does it get negated to a straight
No.
roll?
No, you can
Okay.
you still have your advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna do hearing. I feel like there's really not much to see.
No, there's not a lot to see. It's
I
like
will-
it's dark, but there's like a sheet of white outside.
I will not go hunting. I will stay here.
You stay put. Not freeze your little peats off.
22.
22. Uneventful. You don't hear anything of concern outside as you kind of just watch over your sleeping friends. But much like Ramsey, you do hear that ticking noise coming off Holly's body. And it's concerning because you can't exactly pinpoint it because it's so quiet and minute, but you do hear it. But you know it's coming from her, but that's about the end of your
The
source.
squint.
Squint.
She's a-
Just, you hear just like this like tick 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 tick
She's
noise.
a robot.
But yeah, that's about all you hear.
She's a robot.
She's a robot. Yes, definitely.
Fuck, how'd he figure it out?
Because I hear everything.
Mm-hmm. But the rest of your night, your watch is uneventful. The storm continues pushing on, and eventually, by the time you your watch comes to a close, the storm does seem to slow down slightly, but still, it's late, and you need to finish your rest. So you can go poke and wake up Holly and Felix.
Ooh, time for watch already. Alright.
Windy.
Dang it. Alright, maybe I'll just layer some adventuring clothes. Come on, Koi. Inside, it'll be a personal heater.
Yeah, Your little lap dog curls up on your lap, Felix, as you sit there. Little arf. Look at us, noses in.
Boy.
Good morning. How's it
Good
going?
morning, Holly. All right, it's
Mm.
time for watch and time to
Oh
take
yeah,
a
good
look
point.
at
That is what I want to talk to you about. And then I'll pull out my watch. And I'll...
What
pull
is
up the-
this?
Oh well, this is Sorry. First, first I'm gonna do the perception check because this is also a perception check to make sure the others are asleep. That's that is one of the main reasons. But also, you know, let's go. It's
Okay.
lower than
They're
a 5
they're
this
all
time.
awake. They're all super awake right now and listening to you definitely. Even
Don't
though
you have
see-
advantage because I'm helping you out?
Oh yeah, you have advantage.
Come on, Holly.
All right. So this...
Damn, why did we not tell you?
Reload roll 20! Reload roll 20
I did!
right now!
I
Do
did!
it again!
I
Do it
already
again!
did.
Do it
Oh
again
my
and
God.
re-roll! No, this is the DM telling you,
literally
re-roll,
rolled.
that's not real! How are you doing this?
I'm starting to think I should have just rolled the. Can I do one?
I'm gonna.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna tell
already too
you,
late. You're giving Holly advantage. Just you get one more re-roll.
It's
What do
another
you want
3.
from me?
I'm
What do you want
leaving.
from me? It's just how it works. I don't get to choose.
Let's just
It's
see.
luck.
Let's just
It's a
see.
chance.
What is
Got
this
one.
game? No!
It's another
Why are they
7.
all sevens?
No,
Why do you all have
sevens.
sevens?
Well, you have
Sevens,
plus 6.
sevens.
You should have said that. I have only a plus 4.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh, it's not a
This is-
7.
Anyway.
You broke the cycle.
You broke the cycle. How dare you? No, go back to bed. Anyway, so y'all, it's cold and windy outside. Whatever. Your friends aren't asleep, sure. You pull out your pocket watch.
Yeah. So this is Holly just like looks at everyone and like shuffles a bit over to the edge of the tent. So this is how do I phrase this? This was wasn't exactly a gift. This is something I got from my late grandfather. It's quite a little something for me. It means a lot, so I'd prefer if you were very careful with it.
We'll handle it with the utmost care, Holly.
Okay. So Holly will pop it open, and you see, like, she stares at it for like 10 seconds, and then turns it towards you, and you would see that it's a pocket watch, and open on one side is a little picture where you see Holly's grandfather, her grandmother, and there's then her, which it's been scratched over, and there's the actual watch part itself is stuck in place, and it is the source of a very light ticking noise that you hear.
All right, I would like to cast Identify.
You take a moment to cast identify on this object, and it immediately radiates chronoturgy magic.
Seraph openly groans.
It radiates
I know,
chronoturgy
I know,
magic.
I'm sorry.
But more specifically, this gadget has the ability to basically rewind and replay moments in time. You're not sure if that is relevant to, like, with your understanding of chronoturgy, which we've talked about, Felix, and the general confusion that you feel comes from it, you understand that this apparently can replay, like, rewind and fast forward through events and objects and whatever. But you don't really fully understand what that means. And so
Well, I think
You're
he
not-
understands thaumaturgy
Yeah.
magic. He just would never write a spell for thaumaturgy magic.
yeah, the chronoturgy. Yeah, it's like you understand that, like, it can, like, fast forward and rewind things, and you're not sure if it just is, like, small things, like if it can, like, you know, make plants grow faster, or you know, make things decay faster, or, you know,
One way to find
fix
out.
things, like fix objects that have been destroyed or such.
Holly,
You're not sure.
can you lend me a berry very quick? I think I figured out what this does, but I want to test it. If I have permission.
Could I be the one to test it? It
Sure.
kind of reacts to me, weirdly
Okay.
enough. Like
So, from basically what I understand, is you're able
Mhm.
to jump forward and backwards in time with small objects. Or larger objects, but I would test with smaller ones first, just to be safe.
Holly
You don't
will
want to
take.
overdo it and lose it.
Oh, no,
monumental
Oh yeah,
object.
I know. Trust me, I'm scared enough as is about that.
So maybe try it with one of your seeds.
Holly will rummage around in her bag, and just pull out. I'll grab. I'll scribble like a little blueberry. Kind of just hold it in my hand and hold the pocket watch in the other. Could you please go forward a little bit?
You might want to put it in some dirt first, love.
I mean, it's Holly. You're different. Yeah. On request, and Felix, as you request this, you see the plant begin to grow and sprout in Holly's hand, almost like growing into your palm a little bit, Holly. Almost like as the roots grow, and a little blueberry plant begins to sprout in the palm of your hand.
Stop, please.
It stops, and you have a little plant in your hand.
Could you go back before it was in my hand?
And it shrinks and the roots grow out of your hand. It doesn't cause you any pain, and then the blueberry sits in your palm.
All right, thank you. And
it stops you.
Oh, would you look at that? That's exactly what it does.
Would you look at that?
Well, we solved the mystery.
Yeah.
I just realized we were so distracted with the pocket watch, we didn't actually keep watch of the camp.
And then you guys hear the tent begin to shake, and we're gonna pick up there next week. All right. Yeah, we're gonna immediately throw you guys into combat, but you guys do get a long rest, so mark a long rest off of your character sheets. And to answer a quick question, Quinn, as you are shaken awake in the morning, you have a normal fucking dream.
Oh.
Congratulations, you're not being haunted anymore.
Oh, thank God.
You have a normal dream. I feel like I should clear that up before we start, and yeah, we're gonna open up a combat because I think it's funny. All right, cool. So we'll do that next week. Yippee! Should we raid somebody? Wade.
I'm glad I was consistently bad.
I feel so bad.
So.
I can't. What the fuck? My God.
Steven needs to sleep.
Alright, you guys can definitely go to sleep. Let's go.
I have many thoughts.
Sucks to suck.
Right?
Anybody we should raid?
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know.
Well,
who to raid.
VTuber Mochi is doing a Just Chatting, and we've been, supporting that VTuber a lot.
Sure, we'll rate them. Alright, pop in. Say hi to Mochi. Have a good time. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next Sunday, because...
See you next Sunday.
It's 11:30, which means we're past the time I want to stop, so we're good. Alright. Bye!
Good night, bye!
Alright.